What up? Oh, PvE lobby, dude. Let's go. I love PvE. PvE's my favorite. Yeah, Nico, dude, it's crazy. And not just that. At least for ground RB, yeah, the Spice IRs are the craziest. But for Sim, you can do the 16 Spice IRs, and then you can add 8 more GBUs to the outer wings if you want. Absolutely crazy. Pretty crazy levels of bombing. SA, well, I don't have SA, unfortunately. I was gonna go in there and fuck the lobby up, but it's SA server. The SA server is gonna have their boring PvE lobbies. Alright, SM2 baby. Got the SM2, we got ETs. We got ETs, and we got these bombs, and we got Chaff. No, it's fine, military freak. PvE's super lame and super cringe. I was gonna go in there and fucking destroy the lobby, but it's an SA server, and I don't have SA servers, so I don't know. I never knew why I don't have SA servers. Could be an American thing, like we're not allowed to play with SA. I don't know. Cringe. Cringe. Spice 250 has cheaper SP than IR AGM. Dude, that's crazy. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, let's get into a game. Let's keep spading this thing. Denmark, and Sinai. Go here. No, freak, it's fine, dude. It was a bit. I was gonna go in there and I was not gonna PvE and I was gonna destroy the lobby. I was gonna play against you and destroy the lobby and be haha funny, but it's an SA server and I don't want to play on an SA server right now. I just want to spade this thing. So I'm gonna go here. Are we stuck in a corner? Fuckers. Of course we are. Denmark slop. Denmark slop. We love Denmark slop. The BVR of this plane's already pretty good. Without upgraded engines. It's pretty good, dude. This thing's pretty crazy. Look at this radar. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Look at this fucking radar, dude. Look at this thing. Isn't that fucking crazy? Insanity. And it's got a really good search too. 120 by 9. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Like, it doesn't have very tall searches. Like 30 by 10 is the tallest. But 120 by 9, dude. Not bad. Not fucking bad. These things are so faint though, it makes it impossible to use this screen. Much easier to see targets on this one. It's pretty crazy, Shriko. It's pretty fucking crazy.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
It is pretty nutty. It's very fun. launching on people in the notch. It's gonna take a long time to get used to like what these mean though, because this guy, these guys right here, these are over here, like these are over my shoulder. It's gonna take a minute to get used to that like positioning for this radar. Oh, it's always gonna be ass, Shriko. It's always gonna be ass, dude. What up, Skywolf? It is always gonna be ass. It will never really be good. Ooh, 18E. Hot sauce is in the 18E. Look at him go. I spaded a bit in RB and was fucking searching while the radar targets were until I realized they're actually behind me. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, man. It is really crazy. This guy's dropping bombs. Probably on the runway. Let's see if we can narrow this down and grab... Oh, somebody's launching on him. I think. I can't find him, just his bombs. Shriko's getting his bombs, but I don't know where he is. All I see are his bombs. Man, radar's freaking. Radar was freaking. Yeah, the BVR on this thing's already pretty good. Like without engine upgrades. Oh, here he is. Oh no, this is a different guy. I can ET him. Oh my god. Where did that go? Did he launch a missile? I don't know where that went. Yeah, it lost track. Oh, I'm gonna rip. Fuck. Damn, first time I've ever ripped in a Su-30. Alright, let's go try an RTB. I got a feeling this is gonna be a little tough. Make sure that guy in front of me is not an enemy. If he is, I'm gonna kill him. Try to, at least. Teammate? Yeah, Radar's kind of tweaking out a lot, man. It's like losing tracks, and like they go really fast. Like, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Aim up. Stand by. 1 sec. Go off the rails. Go off the rails. I'm in IR. I'm gonna die. Because my wings ripped and my fucking... I can't notch right. And I was in IR. Awesome. Oh my god. That guy just double TK'd. Damn. Unfortunately, I was in IR for that. Stupid. I don't know. Super Tucano. I say that every time somebody says name a plane for an edit. Super Tucano. I'm still waiting for a Super Tucano edit from anybody. Everybody's always asking, give me a plane for an edit. And I always say Super Tucano, and I never see any Super Tucano edits. Not a one, dude. What up, Sim? Back again, indeed, with the Su-30 SM2, baby. Brazil mentioned. Yes, sir. Super Tucano based. Based Super Tucano. Got my GripE E yesterday. Nice, dude. Nice. I got this yesterday. I spaded it just a little bit, and then I've already started the Eurofighter. We're gonna be doing the GripE. We're gonna be spading. I've already got it planned out. I've already got it mapped out in my mind. 13 7 days, which is today. I should be grinding out the Eurofighter right now, but I'm gonna do that next week. 13.7 days are for grinding out the Eurofighter with the GripE C, my Hungarian GripE C, which has a talisman on it. And then 13.0 days or 13.3 days are for spading the GripE E, because I have the GripE A with a talisman on it as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for GripE E next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Eurofighter next personally, but I think GripE E will be my last, and then we'll do the stupid ass Japan and US as we just play the game normally. What up, Aquila? How you doing, man? How do you effectively grind in Sim? I never get more than 20k RP. Well, depends, man. Have a premium account, number one. Number two, you gotta really play very carefully. Not passively. There's a difference between playing carefully and passively. Don't be a passive little bitch, right? Actually, like, take fights and try and learn the game mode and learn and get good. But playing intelligently and carefully, you know what I mean? Like, by maybe not necessarily taking like super risky fights if you don't need to, prioritizing returning back to base if you can. Don't suicide. If you just suicide into a fight, you're gonna lose your useful actions, stuff like that. Again, not necessarily being passive by any means, but just playing carefully. Probably should have just ET'd this guy. Let's try not to rip this time. Okay, that works. But yeah, that's the best way to grind in Sim, right? Sim is, but that's the thing, man. Sim isn't for grinding. Sim is a very inefficient method of grinding. It always has been. It always, well, no, it hasn't always has been, but it currently is, and it will for the foreseeable future. So, Sim's just to have fun, honestly, dude. Sim is to enjoy the game, not necessarily grind very efficiently. If we can do the notch thing. Missile out. And it went into space. Damn. I think it's because I rolled. Okay, got the 15, but I lost that 18. And it looks like the 15 launched on me right before he died, or right after he died. Is it faster to grind in Sim if you're non-premium and only do air kills? No. Sim rewards are weird, man. It doesn't matter what you do. You don't get RP for kills. You don't get SL for bombing a base. You don't get RP for killing AI. You don't get RP for actions. You get RP and SL for surviving, right? And how much reward you get for surviving in a 15-minute period is determined on how much mission score you achieve within that period, right? So let's say I achieve 800 mission score and I survive for 15 minutes straight. I will get my full rewards essentially, right? If I get 400 mission score and I survive for 15 minutes, I would get half of my rewards. If I get 800 mission score but I survive only for 7 minutes and 30 seconds, I would get half my mission, or I would get half my rewards, right? And usually those rewards don't even cover the cost of a repair at top tier. So that's why I say Sim is super expensive and really not a good way for grinding, at least SL. It is a pretty consistent way of grinding out RP, and it's a good way to utilize boosters because you can, like I say, you can play pretty carefully. Hi, Cheddar. Welcome. And you can play relatively carefully. 800 is max. Well, technically, like 1200 is max. 600 is like the soft limit. Well, 600 is more of like the medium soft limit, like the medium hard-boiled egg. 800 is like the soft limit, but for all intents and purposes, you should be shooting between 6 and 800. Anything after 800, the rewards are so diminished, it's not really worth it. What up, Craigo? How you doing, man? Man, the radar is tweaking, man. These things are really having a hard time keeping velocity correct on these targets. Let's get a little closer to this guy. What's that, Trico? Just grinding for the GripE. Nice, dude. Past 600 score, the diminishing returns grows exponentially, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, it is a little annoying. I get it. There you guys go. Does anybody know if there's a bug report for it yet? Okay, let's do the over the shoulder thing. Watch. Ready? Over the shoulder. Yeah, you might eat that shit. Yeah, you might eat that shit. Yeah. Get his JDam ER too. Stink rat. Want that, baby? Oh, we didn't get his JDam ER. Fuck. That's okay. Let's go RTB. What up, MH? What up, Ryuk? Shatter's good. Shatter's good as always. Fuck it, dude. Let's go get another kill with the CT. What do we got right here? 18. Come on. Launch. There he is. Go, ET. I lost. He's right there. Get him. Get him. You were in range. You know you want to. Come on, baby. You know you want to hit him. Hit that shit. Hit him. Fucking piece of shit. If I gotta launch a second, I will. Oh, wait, let's launch a second. We're gonna, alright, oh, he's fucking flaring, that son of a bitch. Oh, higher CCM. Go. Let's go. Higher CCM, baby. Fucking A. What up, Alice? How you doing? Araby's still kind of hard for me. Oh, don't worry, dude. Araby's hard for me, too. You can War Thunder, but, like, there's really only, like, 1 or 2 times you're ever gonna do that. I had to put her dog... Oh, dude. Craig says we had to put her dog down today. No, so that was really tough. She was 15. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough, man. That's... every pet owner ever, man, that's like a constant thought that goes through their mind. Like every time, well, not every time, but every now and then I'll look at like Cheddar or Beasley or Boots or Turd or whoever. And I'll have to think to myself, like, man, in my lifetime, I will go, like, it sounds morbid, but I'll go through like 5 of these each. And it's nice because, right, you get to spend time with animals and they're great comfort and awesome parts of the family, but it is very sad that they don't get to live longer. So, I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. But that is life. That is life. 15 years old is old, though, man. That's old. Sounds like it was pretty close. Wonderful life full of love, yeah. She had all of us with her in the room. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, that shit's tough, man. That's tough. But at least you were all there. That's cool. That's very cool. If there's a proper way to do it, that's it. Pets dying is the reason I'll never own one. That's fair. That's fair. But I mean, that's part of the that's part of it, right? But yeah, that is fair. I would say though, better to have one for a short period of time than to not have one ever. Yeah, do it all over again if you could. And when you get another one, when you get a new one, it's not like you're replacing them. AZ radars are broken right now. Yeah, there's some serious issues with them. It doesn't seem game ending for me right now. Was there somebody literally underneath me? It felt like there was somebody underneath me. It's not like completely game breaking for me at the moment, but they definitely are not working as intended. That's for certain. We got this whole lobby to leave. Shariko, you and I literally got this entire lobby to leave. except for this zomber. Over here. Better to love and lose than not have it all. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. That is a better way to put it. As somebody who is relatively cynical in life and just about everything, I understand where he's coming from, though. I do understand where he's coming from, because like I personally, like I was talking about yesterday, like I'm not a super emotional guy. I never really have been, but like movies, like specifically Star Wars, Revenge of the Sith, the whole Fall of Anakin arc and Battle of the Heroes, like makes me want to cry. I will say though, like we had a cat. We rescued a cat, and this kitten, and we were raising it, and it was very young. Very young. It was like maybe a month and a half, 2 months old, and it ended up dying. And well, it got pneumonia. Unfortunately, I didn't do a very good job, and unfortunately, during the bottle feeding, it sucked in some. More than likely, it sucked in some formula through its nose. Or during one of its baths, it got some liquid in its nose. Anyways, it got pneumonia, and we had to put it down. And dude, like I had this cat for like maybe like a week. And dude, I sat in that parking lot and I fucking cried for like, oh man, almost an hour. Yeah, it was sad. But kind of like what Zever's saying, better to I mean, it's sad, but at least we tried, right? At least we tried to help the little kitty out. Alright, let's see if this radar bug actually allows these missiles to guide. Anyways, we'll get off this morbid subject. I'm sorry for your loss, Craig. Yeah, it didn't hit. I wonder if the guidance issues are affecting missiles as well. Cynical mentioned, yeah, seriously. I happen to know an offhand scene from a movie that hits you a lot harder than Anakin and Obi-Wan going at it, big dog. Is there lore to this, Blackjack? What movie are you talking about? What movie are you talking about? Did we watch it in TFS or something? I feel like you're bringing up some lore that I'm not aware of. Gordy's gone. I don't understand that reference. Gordy's gone. What am I forgetting, dude? What have I forgotten? There's something. I've forgotten something. I don't know what it is though. I'm back and there was a cat. Yes, there's a cat now as well. What up, Grimmy? Morning, dude. How you doing? Gordy's gone. I don't understand that reference, Blackjack. Man, this radar is freaking. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna launch on him and defend CRTs. Where are they? Fuck. Fuck. I'm flying right over him. Fuck. I've kept him locked up this whole time. Holy shit, dude. There he is right here. I've kept him locked up this entire time. That's crazy. Oh my god, I've kept him locked up this whole time. Come on, E.T. Come on, E.T. No! Fucking piece of shit. Come on, E.T. Come on, E.T. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. And I'll hold on to the last 73. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got his ass. That's hilarious. Alright, let's go RTB. Blackjack, I feel bad, dude. I feel like you're bringing up some deep lore that I don't remember. It's definitely not a feature, Grimmy. Definitely not a feature. Let me tell you. Is that the D point? Yes. This. Where is it? Where is the D point? Because this is G. Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is the elusive D point, dude. See? Let's see the elusive. Look. Attack the D point. There it is, the elusive D point. Everybody's always talking about it. But nobody ever wants to play. Nobody ever wants to play some. That's where the D point's at. That's where it's at, dude. This is the SM2 Frost. This is the SM2. Ninja, what up, dude? Cat cam and hand cam? I know, dude. When was the last time you were in the stream, dude? Come on. We've had it for a while. Every other AZA radar is having the bug. Yeah, dude, it's... Yeah. Your radar isn't tweaking like all the others. Oh, I don't know. Oh, so the funny thing about these, okay, so you can capture these, actually. You unironically can capture these, Craig. What you do is you have to destroy the boat, and you have to destroy the coastal artillery, and then you have to land a seaplane in the capture point to capture it. Not a Harrier. You can't land a Harrier on the dock. You have to land a seaplane on the water within the point to capture it, and then you get some tickets. So like you can only do it in props or if you bring a seaplane into your lineup. It's very weird. I wish they'd allowed. I haven't tried Harriers. Somebody told me you can't do it with Harriers, but what up, Charchi? Yes, sir. Nice, dude. Fuel? Yeah, I know. We're good. We're good on fuel. I will drop my missile though for glide. We're good. We don't have very far to dive. We're fine. Look how close we are. See how close see how fast we're moving? Only got 25 kilometers to go. That's an easy dive, dude. Easy dive. Appreciate you looking out for me though. Easy diving. See, there's my mark right there. See, there's the airfield. Boom, easy peasy. We good, dude. We good. BR 14-3, baby. We're playing the SM2. Both kills from a notch. Nice, dude. Nice. Saif, what's up, man? How you doing? Just from what I saw, you had Afterburner 1 with low fuel, and I couldn't see how far. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You're good. I appreciate it. We chilling. This is the SM2 MH. This is it. We're actively flying it right now. We're still very stock. We have like 3 modules done, maybe. So hype for the GripE. Yeah. Yeah, GripE's gonna be cool. It's 8 a.m. Go to sleep. Maybe for you, dude. If you say so. Remember, there's other parts of the world. Love the mouse pad. Thanks. Thank you. New Eurofighter, yes sir. Should I use the RB99 or AIM-120C5 on the grip? Actually, Alice, I don't know yet. I don't know that. I don't know the answer to that question. I would say both still, but I don't know what the BVR performance of the grip is yet. So I would say both, and I would say 2 C5s and then 5 A's or B's or whatever. RB99s, sorry. So 2 C5s and then the rest RB99s. Because the C5 is nice to have, right? The C5 is a nice missile to have. I mean, you even I even suggest people take it on the 18, right? And that's not a BVR plane at all, right? It's still nice to have the C5 in certain situations, especially when people are running away from you. The C5 has a much better range on cold targets, much better. RB99 is the same. Yeah, it's the same, Alice. It's the same. So again, my suggestion is you have the ability to take 7 Fox 3s, so you should vary your loadout. If you're talking about just the GripE C, I would say stick to RB99s, only RB99s. But now that you get that many missiles, I think taking 2 C5s is totally reasonable and logical. I've not test flown the J10C, no. Excuse me. '99s on the wing, C5s on the belly. 5 C5s might be a bit much. Oh, wait. You can't vary the belly C5s, huh? Or you can't vary the belly missiles. I would take 2 wing and then the rest C5s. The rest 99s. I would take the C5s on the wings because I would personally want to stick to 2. I mean, to each their own. Right, to each their own. Nice, good kill streak up. He's a good player, so killing him's gonna be beneficial for the team. Excuse me. I got some phlegm in my throat. You got an 18 on your rear, Shriko? Looks like it. I guess we got a lot of flankers out, so. Time to dive right in. Good shit, man. Good luck. I'm really struggling with gun kills. Any tips? Yeah, bind a head movement and look over your plane. And try and use belts that have a lot of tracers, if possible. So, for instance, like the Mirage 2000, I use ground belts because the ground belts on it are pretty good as far as HE filler, and there's a lot of tracers. And then I also sit above my plane, my gun sight, essentially. So it helps a ton. Did he not die from that? How'd you just fucking tank that shit? Alright. Yep, and there's the flares from the stream. But even that's not going to save you. Ari, what's up, man? How'd you get my car? I don't know. Used car market. Which plane is this? Kim, this is the SM2. This is the brand spanking new SM2. How do you sit above the gun sight? Oh, sorry, Sim. I should have explained that. I got sidetracked there. My bad. So go into controls. Go into head movement, and up and downward is really all you need. But what you want is you want a increase value, a decrease value. This is a little complicated, okay? So you want an increase, decrease, and reset axis value, okay? So increase is going to look up, decrease is going to look down. You're going to want to set relative control on, and then you're going to want to copy these settings. Relative control step 25%, sensitivity 100%, okay? Now, just bookmark this. I don't want to go over it again, so just bookmark this, okay? And I'll show you what that means. Well, I'll show you what relative control step means. So what that means is because I have it at 25%, my head moves up in 25% increments. Because remember, it's an axis, right? Axis implies that there's a 0% and a 100%. There's a minimum and a full, right? Like 0 engaged, fully engaged, okay? So if I move my axis up to positive 100%, that would mean my head is up as much as possible, okay? So relative control step means I move in 25% increments. So if I do this, right, I just move my head up 25%, 50%, 75%, 100%, and I can't go any higher, right? And now I need to reset my head. I'll press my reset axis button, and it resets it. If I go down, it moves it down in 25% increments, right? So once you get that keybind set up, just bookmark this in the stream. Once you get that all set up, you can look above your gun sight, right? You do need 3 separate keybinds for this, so it's not necessarily like a very easy thing to set up. It does kind of takes a little getting used to, so. Yeah, I have it on my mouse. What up, Timmy? Morning, dude. How you doing? You need to pet your kitty. You get multiple likes and the kid is probably silently crying. Look, man, if people don't tell me, I don't know. I don't like physically look at the amount of likes on the stream. If you guys like the stream and you want me to put cheddar, you gotta let me know. Still waiting for your bug report to get denied. Let me guess, it's the same one as before, unfortunately, for the voice warning system. It's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Cheddars. She's so good. Oh, she's so good. She's squirming. She's squirming. Oh, she's so good, dude. Her eye's all better. Her eye is all better. That is a 9M. The VT1 just fucking... Dude, the VT1 just fucking sniped that 9M. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Well, the 9M sniped the VT1, but that's fucking sick nonetheless, dude. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. It's great. It's good, Lamb. I mean, I'm still stock. I'm still super stock, right? So I don't want to formulate an opinion yet. My very early opinion is this thing is going to be literally the greatest BVR plane in the game. Hands down, bar none. It just is. The BVR performance of this thing is going to be uncontested. Uncontested. Its engines are insane. Its radar is cracked beyond belief. It has some insanely good BVR missiles. It's insane. Its only downfall is its RWR. That's it. That's it. Now, with that in mind, the Rafale still beats this thing in the medium to close range. But if you can keep a Rafale at distance, this thing wins. Lockheed Martin would like that word. Fuck you, Blackout. Or Blackjack. Fuck. Blackjack, I'm sorry. You haven't been in chat in such a long time. I'm gonna call you Blackout probably pretty often. I'm sorry. I see Black and I think Blackout. He's a different viewer, so ITO still OP. I wouldn't say it's OP, dude. I would say it's reasonably balanced, but it's still very good, if you would like to say it that. I mean, like, if that fits what you're describing. It's very good. Hi Typhoon. Hi Typhoon. Alright, we are getting pushed now, Shriko. And our team is gone. Okay, I'll keep him in the shoulder right now. And then I'll do the thing. Ready? 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 Over the shoulder. Over the shoulder. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Fucking piece of shit. Where'd it go? Did it kill him? Was he gonna kill him? He's back there. He's back there. He's below. Fucking radars. Typhoon. Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking crazy. He is really low, so if it doesn't go below me, it's not gonna hit. Where's it going? Where's it going? Where is it going? Okay, that looks good. That one looks good. I think this is him. Yeah, this is him. He's right here. Come on, E.T. Get his ass, dude. Fucking get his ass. Oh my god, this is so insane, dude. This is so insane. I see the vision with ERs, by the way. I think I'm gonna be a full ER believer. Like, ERs are gonna be fucking cracked, dude. Oh my god, this plane's crazy. This plane is so fucking crazy, dude. So fucking crazy. It's just insane. It's insane. I'm stock and I'm 9-2. And Sills isn't a pushover, by the way. He's actually a pretty good player. Take 10C isn't worth it? Nah, not really. Not really. Not really. I would Lamb, but the radar is very buggy. I need to treat it similar to a mechanical scan radar. I need to treat it similar to a mechanical scan. I need quick returns. So the wider I expand the FOV, the longer it takes. I'm gonna glitch my infantry into sim and camp the runway within the M110A1. Good luck, man. I think my plan is to grab premium Fox 3 Vig and... Oh god. Oh god. You're gonna make me cry, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, Rampage. This thing fucking hoovers fuel, dude. The fuel burn on this thing is similar to the 14B. If anybody's ever flown an F-14 in this game, they know exactly how bad the fuel consumption is on the F-14. This thing is similar to that. What up, comment? So your radar is botched. It's usable, but it is pretty buggy. Yeah, it is pretty buggy. The Azes or Pazes and Azes are getting pretty fucky right now. Apparently the others are worse. I don't know. I remember back in the day, you could glitch tier 20 jets to reserve an arcade. Holy shit, that sounds crazy. You haven't set your maneuver mode button yet? You should. You definitely should. How was the SM2? Dude, this thing's gonna be the uncontested BVR king. It just is. It's just gonna be... I mean, it is. It is the BVR king. Oh, feet pics. Hi, feet pics. I didn't even notice Squish joined. Hi. Did he say anything in chat? Oh, he didn't. I'm gonna turn chat. I'm gonna turn chat on while he's in here. An ARB or sim or both. Both, comment. Both. Both. Buff the C5 on the 15s. I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. Buff the C5 in general. Oh, and 15s. I see. Well, I mean, I don't know if the 15s need a buff. I think we're already working on that with the F-15C flight model buff. And I think a C5 buff would be reasonable, honestly. Like if you remove the gimbal limits of a C5, I think that would be fair. Remove the gimbal limits and maybe a couple other things. I think be totally fair, right? Because the Eurofighter at the moment, sure, it has a radar that can technically look over the shoulder, but that doesn't really mean anything when you don't have a munition that can fire over the shoulder, right? So no, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair request. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I would launch into this right now, but I don't want to TK. Yeah, I'm coming, Shriko. I don't have a clean shot on him. So you're there right now. No, I mean obviously keep doing your thing, but he's notching. I don't have a clean shot on him. I really don't want to TK. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Really not a whole lot I could have done there. Sorry. Maybe I should have just went for it. I don't know. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You sore loser piece of shit. You fucking sore loser piece of shit. You fucking motherfucker. I need to get that obscene feline liposuction. Why? Doesn't Aza scan 360? Like IRL? I don't know. Sorry, it was a bit filthy. Yeah, it was. Sorry, I really didn't feel comfortable launching in there, man. I wanted to help you out, but... Oh, that's a something. Oh, nice. Good shit, Churchy. Can I find him with my radar? He's like down here. Should be picking him up, right? Oh my god, he's right fucking here, dude. Oh my god. Can I lock him? I can fucking lock him, dude. Holy. Oh my fucking god. Insanity. In fucking sanity. And I'll just launch a missile in the notch. Is it gonna track though? Nope, it's gonna fuck off to the wrong direction. God damn it, I gotta figure out why that happens. I think the devs need to figure out why that happens first. Dude, just locking them up scares the fucking shit out of them. Happens when you're fire inverted, gotcha. Just locking them up is enough to make them absolutely fucking shit themselves. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is inverted. I just need to make sure I launch with them with my nose on the horizon. I think that's the key. Yeah, I get the ER hype. I think it's going to be crazy. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. Because maintaining lock is very easy. Squish leave? Oh, man. Okay. Bye. Fuck, I love orange cats. Yeah, they're the best. Lock on after launch. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, this plane's fucking crazy. This plane is so insane. I am gonna have to take quite a bit of fuel with this thing, though. I am foreseeing that in my future. Lots of fuel. Okay, I'm gonna turn Chen off now. I don't wanna read the yap. Don't want to read the app. Okay, they're about to merge. My countermeasures aren't working. Awesome. Hell yeah. Countermeasures aren't working. I love that shit, dude. I fucking love that shit. Well, he gets a free kill because my countermeasures aren't working. Unless I can maybe kinematically defeat this. Let's bring it down here. Bring it down with us here. Fucking 18 here. Right here. Okay, I can kinematically defeat the one on my 6. I cannot kinematically defeat this one behind me now. I need to multipath and dive. Okay. And now we run. God, that's so annoying, dude. I got a runway over here. We'll go here. I love having no lift. Hopefully we'll get it fixed, dude. Hopefully the fix is coming. No, holding down enter doesn't do anything. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. You fix it by rearming and resetting your fuel load, or like resetting your loadout. That's how you fix it. It's a bug. It's not super common in Sim, but it does happen. No, I can't go high. My countermeasures don't work. If I go high, he's going to be able to hit me with a missile. I'm in his Nez, so my only option is to dive into multipath and essentially just run to my airfield and fix my countermeasures. Can't go high if my chaff doesn't work, especially with him that close. Lengthy battles? I don't know. No, periodic also doesn't work. So when you get this bug, literally all you do is just go back to your runway, J out safely, and change your loadout by anything. Either change your loadout here, change your countermeasure count by literally 1, or change your fuel, which is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add some fuel. And watch. It'll fix it. Boom. Just like that. Fixed. Fixed. I've had that bug when trying to fire chaff. Yeah, if you ever just can't dispense countermeasures, just go J out and reset your loadout by anything, by any amount. It'll fix it. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Seems to be a dogfight. Oh, nice, Katriko. Well done. Really hope they fix these radars. Really hope they figure out what the issue is. That is annoying. Oh wow. Chase, it is the best BVR plane in the game. It just is. It's the best BVR plane. It's insanely good. Insanely good. I lock this Eurofighter, and I scare him so much that he is like very hesitant to even like show any amount of aggression. Jesus Christ. Even though I'm out of missiles sometimes, he doesn't know that, right? He just knows I'm locking him behind the shoulder, and he's in the notch as I'm running away. It's pretty nutty. This plane is insane. Absolutely insane. Fuel tanks bug is bug reported. I'm not sure what she means ever. It's coming along, Foot Lover. Crazy name, but it's coming along. Hi, Cheddar's Toes. I get it. It's coming along, man. We're stock grinding the SM2 right now. What up, Demelli? How you doing, man? Oh, Cheddar. Oh, Cheddar. Need some belly rubs. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, is that good? Look at her purring. Can you guys see her stomach, like, aggressively rising and falling like that very quickly? She is aggressively purring, dude. Her purrs are so aggressive. What will you grind next? Honestly, I don't know. It depends on what type of lobby we get next time we grind MH. If we get 13-7, we will grind out the Eurofighter with the Hungarian GripE that I have a talisman on. If we get 13-0 or 13-3, I will grind out the GripE E with the GripE A, which I also have a talisman on. So it just depends. For now, we're sticking with this. Track men. Why? He's in a straight line. Shit. Don't wing rip. Don't wing rip. Don't wing rip. Just extend away. Got one at least. Just extend away. This thing's pretty fast. I don't think it's run away from Eurofighter fast, but it's pretty fast. I'll call for help. About there-ish. RTB. He's not launching at me. Man, the roll rate on this thing's crazy. I don't even have upgraded boosters. Missileless and pitchless. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I'm just gonna try and extend. All good. Game name? This is War Thunder. War Tundi. Alright, let's multipath. Try not to wing rip. I don't know what my rip speed is on this thing. Oh, it's right fucking there. God damn it, dude. Fuck. What was that, like 1550? 1530? It was close. Unfortunate. Thanks, Tudor. 1550, 1540. Okay, damn. That was close. That's really high rip speed. Found out earlier today. If you perform well in Sim, I think it's better. Well, yeah. Again, sim, as I always say, sim, you don't play sim to, like, grind. You play sim to have fun, man. And yeah, sim is the most fun game mode, in my humble opinion. Thanks, Tudor. Gaijin won't nerf this thing? Why do you say that? What tells you that Gaijin is never going to nerf this thing? If you say Russian bias, I swear to God, you're going to get muted. Yeah, it's great for passive grinding. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it, passive grinding. Man, this 15 is really just going to town with these bombs. Oh, that's a teammate up there. What the fuck? Su-27. What the hell are you doing up there, man? That is really high. I would not recommend you go that high. Even I wouldn't go that high. The 18's chasing him up there. I don't know why he's dropping UPAB 1500s from that high. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. What are you thinking, dude? That is not UPAB 1500 altitude. This guy needs some bombing lessons. All I want for Christmas is cheddar. Too bad. Too fucking bad. You're never gonna get her. This is the best you're gonna get. She's mine. Come on, missile. Okay. I don't see him. Visualizing where they are with this radar is going to be tough. He's down there somewhere. ET should get him. I don't think he's flaring. Yep, ET got him. Hopefully that actually tracked. I'm not sure if it did or not. It did, but he turned cold, so that's probably not going to hit him. Shit. Fucking runway's gonna kill me.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yep. Unfortunate. How do we compare War Thunder to realistic? I mean, I don't know, man. Whoa. What do you normally play? How new are you to War Thunder? Do you only play props? Do you play jets? Do you play top tier? What do you play? This is the SM2, Noah. The brand new shiny SM2. RB sucks, sim always, yep. I play aerial level 6. Like rank 6? I did Lantern, yeah. You say finally like I've been grinding this thing forever. It only took me a day. I grinded it out in a day and started spading it too. I got ETs. I think I've gotten more kills with ETs than anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Belarusian skin too. That's the one I'm gonna use. I think it looks the best. I do think it looks the best. Let me see if I can kill this 15. He's the one that's just bombing. She was he's gonna go cold soon. So let's just turn our radar off for now. Try and sneak up on him, get a little more closure speed. Nice, good shit, Joey. Well done, man. Okay. It's working. We're closing in on him. And he's in range. Probably should have ET'd him. Catch. Should be the notch-ish. Did my missile not find him? Ah, unfortunate. That's RTP. I can't with him that close. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Don't want to rip this time though. Don't want to rip. We can full burner though on the deck. And we will do that. That's where we're going. A long ways to go, unfortunately. And it'll be pretty easy to splash me. He'll probably kill me. If anything, he'll just sneak up in 9M with the IRST, I would imagine. It's right there. Oh, there goes my elevators. Damn. Sorry. Gets it. I would like more missiles. I'm tired of only having 2. I want to fucking fight, man. But I can't fight if I don't have any missiles. My jetties. The fact that I'm even doing this good, this stock is crazy. You know. Our team is just Shariko and I. We got Charchi. Like, this is rough. Rough means stock. With not a substantial team. Your loadout isn't changing. Did you leave the game and rejoin? And did you make a different loadout while you were in the hangar? Tornado. No, you're good, Charchi. I'm not shaming you or anything. You're good, man. Track mem. Okay, awesome. No clue where he's at. Right here, I'm assuming. 18, yeah. Is this missile gonna actually go the correct direction? Nope. Okay. We're finding some serious flaws with this thing. Cannot go upside down. Cannot go upside down. I look forward to these things getting fixed. This thing at full potential is going to be insane. This thing being this gimped and being this good is fucking crazy. I can only imagine what it's going to be like full potential. Okay. He is right there. Okay, this is 18. Yes. He's up above me, pretty high somewhere. Got him with IRST. There he is. Hold off on the launch. Right for his missile, and we skedaddle. And we skedaddle. Mach 1.2 on the deck stock is not bad. I should be able to outrun these 18s, I think. Especially if they crash like that. I think he's in 9M range, though. We'll see if I can outrun this guy or not. Oh, God. There we go. You need a joystick? No, I do not. No joystick needed here, baby. Just a mouse and a keyboard, all you need to play Sim. Joystick, overrated. Overrated. I say 14 and 6 against a pretty good team on mouse and keyboard, and a stock SM2 is pretty good. Pretty good, baby. That is very subjective. See, I personally don't care about immersion. I just care about having a easy-to-use control setup and being able to frag out without having to set up a bunch of stuff, right? So for me personally, what's fun for me is simplicity. That's fun. It's fun for me is being able to just jump on the game, fucking frag out, play insanely well, and do it all while just on a mouse and a keyboard, right? And there's nothing wrong with the other way around. I'm just saying, for me personally, it's not fun on a mouse or it's not fun on a joystick. For you, though, if that's where you find enjoyment, dude, more fucking power to you. More power to you. Like I always say, the importance of a control setup is not necessarily how effective it is inherently, but how comfortable you are with it, how much you like it, right? I use mouse and keyboard with an Xbox controller. Crazy. How long did it take to get good at Sim? Dude, a while. To get good, like above average, I would say 6 months. But I also wasn't really trying. I was pretty like I had my blinders on. I wasn't really worried to I wasn't really trying to learn. I was just kind of playing the game. I had the US main mentality, right? I was just playing the game, playing it like very fucking one-dimensional, holding S, expecting to win because I had the best planes, and then I'd complain when I didn't, right? So I would say if you actually sat down with somebody who knows how to play Sim, and you use them as like a coach or a teacher or whatever, and you actually actively try and learn, you could pick up Sim in a matter of a month, dude. What is average at Sim? Well, I don't have a straight answer for you, Alice. I'll leave you with this tidbit of information. The average kill, or the average KD of a player in Sim is like 0.3. Okay, that's the average KD of somebody in Sim. It's like 0.3 to 0.5. That is the average player. If you can do better than that, congrats, you are above average. Also, that's conflated by Zombers and fucking PvE players and whatnot, so it's not true, right? But I would say if you can regularly do a game, if you are new to Sim, right, and you are regularly hitting above 1.0 KD, not AI included, no fucking AI kills included, player kills, over 1 KD of player kills to your deaths, you are knocking it out of the park. If you're brand new to Sim, you've been playing Sim, you're still learning, and you're hitting above 1.0 KD, dude, like, good shit. Well done. Like, hats off to you. Round of applause. Right? As you get better, right, those numbers should increase. As you learn the game more, those numbers should increase. But, I mean, KD isn't necessarily a direct proponent of somebody's skill, right? But it's a very good indicator. How do you find players in Sim? I always die before I can find them and practice dogfighting in Sim. I find them and lose them often, but for me personally, it comes down to radar and RWR. I use as many things as I can to essentially like triangulate where they're at. Two KD in the F2A farming 18C early. Well, yeah, see, that's context, right? That's very much needed context. No offense, that's really not hyper impressive, right? You know what I mean? You're taking the #1 best plane at the bracket and you're farming fucking bot players essentially, right? Like I have a game in the Mirage 2000 where I went like 62 in like 12, right? But I was in the Mirage 2000 just killing fucking F4Ss, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't, what I was doing is not very impressive. Like no offense, I'm not trying to sound like a real shitty person, but like the context is very important, right? And like what I'm getting at is getting 1.0 KD, or sorry, 2.0 KD in an F2 farming players compared to like a 1.0 KD in say the SU-27 SM at 14.3, right, is a very different story. Very different story. This context is important. He's AI. No, they are. Again, I don't want to sound hypercritical here. I'm just giving you some context that I think is important when you're kind of like basing what is my skill level, right? Is that an enemy? Yes. Man, I cannot get this thing off the rails. Please go off the rails? Hello? Go. Launch. 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 Hello? Please? Go off the rails. Hello? What the fuck, dude? What? Okay. Sick. Seeker tracking. Can't launch. Fucking sick, dude. Alright. Alright. Your RWR keeps giving you horrible readings? What do you mean, Joey? Be specific. Be specific. That's very broad. Damn, we're gonna win this. That's crazy. Holy shit. Shout out King at Nines. Big bomber. Missile tried. Fuck, no it didn't. It gave up with 0 effort. Oh, Missile was tired. Never mind, I read that wrong. By using HOTAS, I'm probably nerfing myself with my head movement having to be a head tracker, which isn't amazing. I crashed typing this, oh my god. I wouldn't say you're nerfing yourself, no. I mean, there's pros and cons to each one. Thanks, Krish. This folded faster than the US planes. Yep. A4E early has no radar, but the RWR sucks. Spams question marks. Then if it's unrealistic, or not unrealistic, if it's unreliable, then don't rely on it. You're probably just gonna have to rely on your eyes. That's because, Dangerous, your RWR doesn't have... It's a different RWR. It doesn't tell you what plane it is.
Attention to the map!
So... I don't know. If you want somebody to call you something specific, dude, just change your fucking name. I don't know what to tell you. Toby Eye Tracker, how you liking it, Joey? You have one hat stick you use for radar? Nice. Alright, let's try not to waste our missiles on this flyout. I'm not having something clipped onto my hat, I guess. How do you like Toby, though? Yeah, I'm assuming you use it for War Thunder, right? With the update, the Russia gained a powerful unit and an incredibly robust damage model, so robust that it can even nullify direct missile hits. Sounds like the F-18 for all of the past, what, 2 updates? No worries, Dangerous. If you guys want to join the Discord, man, there's a link to it in the description. It's a good place to learn. Good place to ask questions. Use it for War Thunder and DCS. Nice. Well, does it work well for War Thunder? Does it work as well for War Thunder as it does for DCS? No, it'll glitch out, often move up to the right or the left, damn. So you gotta recenter it. Gotcha. Okay, there's an 18 right here. Pick him up any minute. There he is. Man, this radar struggles. Struggles. Where does that missile go? Okay. Is it gonna track? Yes, it tracks. Okay, he's down here. Okay. Awesome. I don't know if I'll get used to the gimbal limit. I know, dude, it is unironically kind of hard to get used to. It is legitimately pretty difficult to get used to. I mean, we'll get used to it eventually. Just take a little bit of time. The pie is insane, dude. The pie is insane. Honestly, if the markers were a little darker and not so faint, I might actually switch back to it. Yes, the J10C does now, Cool Monkey. The J10C is the only one. Okay, marked my teammate. There we go. Multi-jet? Is that a surveillance? No. Actually, it could be. Multi-jet? These bombers. Ah, these are bombers, okay. Understood. F-15, let's go for him. Where did Cheddar go? She's downstairs. Yeah, J10C has the coolest HMD in the game. The same one as the C10 and the new F-16 in the Swedish tech tree. Okay, so let's see what this does. Does it react? No, it completely loses them. Fuck me, man. These radars are fucked. Can ever go back to the Pi radar after using the B-scope? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it makes sense. Okay, there he is. Can I lock just him? No. Okay, there he is. Let's just try and keep track. I'll turn this on to fast so I get quick returns. And... okay. Come on, dude. Okay, it's still tracking him somehow. Barely, fucking barely, man. Let's do this. I'm not even gonna continue to track those, I'm just gonna track him. See if those hit with no input from me. I think they're missing because, yep, they're missing because I'm continuously giving them input. That's why. Okay. So I need to fire and then unlock, basically. That's what I'm realizing. Or hard lock. I can't rely on TWS. Oh. Okay, I did it for a second. Man. Yeah, these are pissing me off, man. What up, Reese? Reigns, what's up, man? Radars are bugged, yeah. Aces are bugged. They're having a hard time. Just bought the GripE C and I'm 160k SL, sadly. Yeah, GripE C is really fun. I mean, you're also playing it at 13.7, right? So the strongest, literally, the strongest you'll ever have a grip in. Okay, that ET should get him, even if that 77 doesn't. Yep. I don't know where he is, but make sure I'm not flying over other AA pieces. In fact, I bet you he spawns there. I bet you he respawns there. Let's see what he does. Is this the only runway over here? Looks like it. He respawned. He respawned. Let's see what he does. Let's go see if he respawned over there. If he does, we're gonna spawn camp him. I don't care. Fire, what's up, man? I don't know about the T2. But yeah, the GripE at 13.7 is like it's like the same level as playing the Rafale. It is the Rafale 13.7. Because RWR is so good. I know, dude. Isn't it so great? God, the RWR in the Suit 30 is such a good RWR, man. It is truly the best. There's no other RWR quite like it. Oh, I think he did respawn. He did respawn right there. Okay. We'll just keep him tracked up for now with track IR. I don't want to waste this ET. I gotta get in close. Gotta get closer. Closer. As close as physically possible before I start getting launched on. And then pull away and we'll see if we can outrun these CRTs. I think I can. Oh, it's gonna be fucking close, dude. Oh boy, it's gonna be close. Yeah, we're good. Is he gonna hit, dude? Is that ET gonna fucking hit? Yes! Oh baby, it's gonna hit. Alright, let's RTB. RTB. Yeah, I love this keyboard. K100 is great. It's a little expensive. It's a little too expensive in my opinion, but it's a great keyboard. I'm good, Fire. How you doing, man? Evil man? Well, should have spawned better. You should have just fucking spawned at a different airfield. Like, he's got JDAM ERs. He has more standoff than every single person in this entire lobby. Like, he can spawn anywhere. You can hit JDAM ERs from fucking 120 kilometers. Well, I don't know about that far. I've hit JDAM ERs from 114 kilometers. He doesn't need to be that close. Just taught him how to use the J key. Well, people only J out when they get RWR warnings. Thankfully, the ET's not going to let him do that. This one teammate said Groms are OP because they can be slung from 8 kilometers. Oh my god. Little does he know. Yeah, holy shit. Times that by like 8. This is War Thunder Iron. Favorite plane in game is going to be the Mirage 2000. Just any of them. Just the Mirage 3000 platform. Su-30 SM2 equals Su-35. Meh. More or less. There are obviously differences between them, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, it's very similar. Nice. Yeah, my favorite plane IRL is the F-16. Damn, 17 and 7, dude. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. More like 30 kilometer? More like fucking 60. More like 60. Climb to 8K, push Mach 1.4, pitch 10 degrees. You're doing 60 plus. Oh, desync. We had desync there for a second. And then you have the JDAM ERs, which can, on the 15E, easily reach 90 kilometers. Maximum that I've gotten, again, is 114, dude. 114 kilometers on a JDAM ER is absolutely crazy. Do you think adding more air-to-ground and even anti-ship stuff for the 18s would make them a pain in the ass in sim? Maybe ground sim. But no. I mean, look, like, PvE is not a pain in the ass for sim. I gotta be honest. PvE is already been essentially at top tier rendered. PvE has reached its ultimate form in sim already with JDAM ERs and Groms. It just already has, right? You can get 2 bases per flyout in a 15 within every 14 minutes, getting a well over 600 mission score every 14 minutes, right? You put that on a map like Denmark with multiple bases, right? You get 2 people doing that. You can end a game in about 35, 40 minutes, or you can just fucking destroy the runways and remove all the spawns. Right? You could do the same thing with the Su-34 with the Groms and the U-Pad or the UMCA. So I don't know. I don't think adding more air to ground for the 18 would become a pain in the ass. Because again, we've already reached disgusting levels of PvE potential with the Groms and with the JDAM ERs. Thankfully, not a lot of people do that, and the only and when I do that, it's like a very special occasion. When I'm deleting runways, it's because there's some sort of like cheater, like confirmed cheater or like exploiter or like real just piece of shit in the community on the enemy team, and we'll go delete their runways. But no, I don't think so, Blackjack. Afghanistan map can be problematic with PvE. Why? What specifically about Afghan, Joey, makes PvE tough? Okay, so we can get ERs, I think. We're gonna have to GE ERs, but that's fine. We'll do G-Suit. We'll do boosters. And oh shit. Oh, never mind. I have way more than I thought. ER, baby. Let's fucking go. And we will do wing repair and cover next. Hell yes. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. ER. 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 Let's fucking go. And I don't think I can put an ER here. Oh, I can. I can put an ER behind that bomb. That's funny. That's awesome. All right, dude. We're already reaching this thing's potential. Wow. The thing's radar is fucking really crazy right now. Spain? Come on. You guys are speaking my language. There's nothing else, right? There is a Rocky Canyon. A fresh Rocky Canyon. Oh, Spain. Everybody left. We gotta save the game. Save the game. Save it. Shrieko, Spain. Spain. Go Spain. Spain. Yes, let's go. I got Groms. Ooh, alright. Understood. Air superiority Mustang is on the job. I will play bait. Do your thing, Grommer boy. Grommers. I just realized I had to put my volume up all the way to here. My wife is in the other room sleeping because I work nights, so the stream is a little quiet, but I gotta speak a little soft, that's all. I would imagine that's probably particularly bad on mobile, but it's just the way it goes, unfortunately. Hey, Cheddar. Welcome back. Yeah, no, it's all. You're not the first person to mention it. Deleting carriers with harpoons and LRASMs, sniping runways with slams and JSOWs could be neat. Yeah. Anti-rad. Yeah, anti-rad, dude. I guess I'm just overusing the 18s for air-to-air at this point. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, so what we do is we open with the ER and then we follow up with the 77 and a notch, I think. I think that's going to be the way to do it. He is trying to defend, I think, so we'll push him. Oh, he's right here. Go, my ER. Go, go, go. Get him. Dink? No. No, fucker, piece of shit. Damn it. He is out of countermeasures, I think. The correct thing. Missile, thank you. Okay, we'll fire that and force him defensive with that, and then we'll turn into the gimbal of the ER, and then we follow up with an ER. And then we get ET set. And if the 77 doesn't kill him right now, the ER will. Oh, or Shariko can just fucking smoke his ass. That works too. Get him, Shariko. Let's go. The ER would have absolutely demolished him right there. I see the potential, dude. I see the potential with this fucking ER, dude. I see it. I see it. Cat game is peak. Yes, sir. Oh, it's a little blurry. Let me fix it real quick. This camera kind of sucks. I need to get a new one. There we go. It's clearer now. Need to get a new camera. Gun Gear ASM. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'll take your word for it, though. Welcome back, Tudor. All right. This is Typhoon. Still got 4 ERs, dude. Holy shit. I'm gonna try the, oh, let's see if TWS head-on fixes these problems, man, with the ASAs, if it's just TWS. Figgin'. Oh, it is just TWS. Okay. So it's a TWS thing, not TWS head-on. I see. Okay. That's good to know. So Figgin, 18. Oops. Died. Yep. I think. got the Typhoon here. Try and ER him. Okay, I got launched out from the front. That's 15. We'll dive and crash. That works. I got another 77. Oh, fuck. Let's find the notch. We're not finding the notch. Okay, he's right there. I'm pretty certain on that. Oh no, Su-24. Okay, so that's not the... That is not the 15. Is that the 15? Oh, it's a Su-24. Oh, Su-24's enemy. Oh, okay. We'll just do this. Go, ER. Go, go, go. Did that miss? Huh. How odd. Is the surveillance plane? That was him. Still got him locked up. Yep. Enjoy your moment. Yeah, it's Chaff. He likes to hear himself on the stream. It is known. If I get hard locked by an 18, it's like, it's guarantee I know who it is. Is Cheddar your cat? Who else's cat would she be? Yeah, Cheddar's my cat. Cheddar is indeed my cat. As soon as you know the missile rotation, that shouldn't be a problem. What is Shrigo talking about? Oh yeah, you gotta shuffle through them, yeah. Yeah, stole the neighbor's cats for YouTube likes. Exactly, dude. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, Cheddar's very cute. Cheddar, you're the cutest. Cheddar, you're the best. You are the best. Oh yeah, big cute. When she's really liking the pets, she grips. She fucking grips whatever she's grabbing. Yeah, those are good pets, huh? Yeah, I'm still bothering her a little bit. It's getting better though, so I think she's good. Does bombing the airfield reduce enemy tickets? Good question. It reduces their morale. It reduces morale. That's for sure. How often do you stream? I don't have a very consistent stream schedule. At least 2 times a week, up to 3, potentially 4. Which times I stream, the days I stream is usually pretty consistent. The times I stream is not, because I work nights, and depending on what weekend I'm on, I flip back to days, or I stay on nights if it's my short weekend, right? I don't want to flip and then flip right within the same day. So fuel check, I'm good. I'm right at runway. Appreciate it though. See, runway's right there. What would some bigger tips when you're top tier and want to start playing Sim? Learn how to defend for sure. Really kind of just throw yourself out there. Don't don't like focus entirely on just PvE and like run from every fight. Like, be willing to die. Understand it's going to be a big learning curve, and you're going to spend a lot of SL. Try not to get too demoralized, but like, be willing to die, be willing to lose, but also like assess every single time you died. Like, why did I die there? What did I do wrong? Was it me? Was it the plane? Was it my radar lost lock? Was it actually user error? Was it actually system error? If user error, then what do I need to do better next time, right? Like, be willing to learn. A lot of people will be like, oh, I died because my radar was, but I TK'd because my radar said you were an enemy. Or I died there because my plane just fucking sucks. Like, sometimes, yeah, you're gonna die because the enemy's in a better plane, but like, well, maybe you didn't approach that whole situation correctly, right? There's many a times where I die in the Su-30 to a GripE because he gunned me, right? But I made mistakes to allow him to get that close to me, right? I made the mistake of allowing him to force the merge, right? Be willing to learn and be willing to like self-diagnose objectively, right? And if you feel like you can't, then join the Discord, right? There's a lot of people in there that will, like, if you have footage, like, what did I do wrong here, right? And you post it, they'll probably roast you, but you'll get an honest answer. Learn how to use radar correctly. Yeah. Learn how to use radar for sure. If you're already at top tier and you just want to make the jump from RB to Sim, then you probably already know how to use radar, but I would highly suggest you check out Tim's Variety War Thunder Radar Guide. And if you're not familiar with radar, that's going to give you everything you need. What up, Orion? What's the 15E like in Sim? Kind of boring. Gotta be honest. It's a goated multi-role plane, but kind of boring. It's the best multi-role plane in the game, but no, kind of boring. When it comes to multi-role, I prefer the Su-30 because it still PvEs really well, but it also PvPs very well, right? The 15E is too far in the PvE for me and too low in the PvP. The Su-30 is a happy medium between PvE abilities and PvP abilities, which I think is fine. That's a good balance, right? One plane does PvE better, the other plane does PvP better, right? But they both can still multi-roll, right? If you want to just sit down and multi-roll, the 15E is objectively better, right? For the PvE side of it, right? Because you're multi-rolling with the goal of like getting tickets, right? Did you GE the SM2? I did not. No, I did GE chaff. Yeah, I did GE chaff. I GE chaff. And I think I GE'd bombs, which was a fucking mistake because I didn't realize this thing came with stock napalm. But yeah, I GE'd chaff, that was it. And I'm already a quarter of the way done with the Eurofighter Aza. This is getting kind of funny. You hardlock someone and they instantly turn around. Yeah, dude. You put the fear of God in them. I did, yeah. Well, I mean, we literally started the grind the second it dropped. The second the update dropped, we were streaming during the update, so I was locked, primed, ready to go, dude. What's your opinion on the Su-30 and the Japanese tech tree from Malaysia, the MKM? I think it's fine. I think it's fine, dude. I mean, copy-paste is always going to be like, meh, you know what I mean? But it's not quite copy-paste. It does get a Moz, right? So it is better than the current SM that we have in the Russian tech tree, which is fine because now we have the SM2 in the Russian tech tree, so who gives a fuck, right? I'm fine with it, man. I'm fine with it. I think that is some decent balance. Because I gotta be honest. Fuck you, Shriko. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I gotta be honest, like, having a Su-30 on Blue 4 is a good way to balance the Su-30. As much as we hate copy-paste, it is objectively a good way to do it. Well, maybe not a good way, but an effective way, right? So... where is this 18? He should be like right in front of me. Fuck. I went for the surveillance plane. I should have stuck with the 18. I should have R77 the surveillance and then stuck with the 18. I lost him. Unless he's defending. Jet. Jet. 15. Okay. Shriko got him. Let's lock in AI. There we go. Lock him up. Go into the defense. Keep him locked up. Oh, track mem. G-suit is nice to have. I didn't even have a G-suit earlier. Oh, I forget I can just do this. And that's not him. That's him, right? Yeah, that's him. Lost him. Okay, TWS head-on I think is going to be the way to go for most of this thing's usage. Gotta be honest. Okay. Yep, TWS head-on is way more consistent. Somebody launched at me from over here. 15. Let's see if that hits him. That'd be crazy. Oh, man. Oh, I got him. Holy shit, that's hilarious. I wasn't getting any RWR from him. Only missiles. Only missiles. Yeah, there's a link to the Discord in the description if you guys need it. Alright, let me catch up on chat. The 15GE can counter the Su-30, that's our answer. Unfortunately, it cannot, but it can try. How good is the 18 Super Hornet? Pretty trash. Pretty new to War Thunder and kind of lost on the jet gameplay. I played a lot of Ace Combat games, and going to more sim game is quite challenging. I bought the Su-33. Yep, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, it's too late. My suggestion for you would have been to ask somebody before you buy something. Jumping into top tier when you're new to sim in the Su-33 of all planes is one of the biggest mistakes you can make in War Thunder. Unfortunately, now you're monetarily binded to that plane, and you're going to want to play it, and you're not going to get your money's worth out of it for a very long time, because of how mediocre that plane is and how rough the BR brackets are for specifically that plane, and how hard that plane is to learn. Like, unfortunately, you've made probably one of the biggest early mistakes that you can for War Thunder. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, so my suggestion for you would to be is, yeah, and it's not even a premium. Yeah, it's not even a premium. My suggestion for you would be find a community that can help you learn. There's a link to the Discord if you want to join. But don't play that plane. Just put it in the garage. You are shooting yourself in the foot trying to play that thing at top tier. It's just not going to be fun. You're not going to learn. You're going to get dumped on. So, like, yeah, I would not recommend you ever touch that plane until you actually learn the game mode. And how you do that is you start from the beginning with props. if you can. Unfortunately, that's just how you do it. When you are new to War Thunder and you want to jump right into Sim, that's how you learn Sim. Because jumping straight into top tier, especially with a plane like with the Su-33, is so hard when you haven't even learned War Thunder yet, right? The War Thunderisms, they're very much a thing. You should play props for at least 100, 200, 300 hours. I don't know about that, man, but just play props until you understand the mechanics of Sim, right? And then learn some radar guides, learn some RWR guides, learn some missile guides, learn as much as you can about top tier mechanics such as radar, missiles, and RWR, how to defend, etc., 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 and then jump into the Su-33 at Sim on 13.3 days or 13.7 days. Should I start with arcade battles? Well, not necessarily, man. I mean, you can start with Sim. It's just, you gotta understand, you're not just jumping into a Sim for the first time. You're jumping into War Thunder for the first time as well. You are, like, double shooting yourself in the foot. So maybe RB, like, I mean, yeah, sure, play some arcade games, play some RB games, get the hang of War Thunder first before you just jump into a Su-33 in Sim. It's gonna put such a bad taste for the game in your mouth, man. You're not gonna want to keep playing it. And that is kind of the unfortunate truth. And I would much rather you learn the game and see, like, what the game has to offer first. You know what I mean? He launched at me. Did. Jump in the notch. Keep him locked up with the ER. He crashed. We'll take it. What up, Millennium? Draken, what's your question? If you were suddenly tasked with flying a passage plane IRL, could you do it? Okay, I've asked myself this very often. I think if somebody started it up for me, took off, and showed me where the controls were, right? Where is your pitch, your yaw, your rudder? Like, am I an autopilot? Like, where's the trim? Is it fly-by-wire? Whatever. Like, if somebody were to talk me through, like, all these things, and then, like, okay, your turn to fly, like, bank left, bank right, you know what I mean? Yeah, probably. But am I going to be able to start up a fucking passenger airliner? Fuck no. Am I going to be able to take off? Absolutely not. Land? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Anybody that plays Sim and says that they can do that shit needs to have a serious reality check. Serious reality check. I play DCS. I know how to start an F-16C in a video game. I can land, take off, and start a fucking passenger airliner. No, you can't. No, you can't. You are what we call clinically delusional. Mem? I just had a flicker in my house. Oh, am I gonna lose power? Stream might die. It's raining cats and dogs outside. Lights are flickering. The stream might die. FYI. Okay, so far so good. Stream's not dead yet. If you're stranded on an island and need a pilot, you're up first. Okay. I don't know why there would be a plane, functional plane, on an island where a bunch of people are stranded. Do you dogfight in this game? Yeah, for sure. Not super often in top tier, but yeah. There's dogfights. Skill issue Mustang. I could absolutely Iron Eagle in an F-18. Yeah. Is this their runway? Is this GripE on their runway? Come on, radar. Oh yeah, he is. I'm looking right at the runway. I didn't see it. I didn't notice. Oh, my fuel. Man, I really need to have some fuel discipline with this fucking plane, man. I think I can only because I have a HOTAS. Dude, I'm telling you, you are delusional. You cannot. If you think you could start up a plane, take off, fly it, and land, because you fly it with a HOTAS in War Thunder, I'm telling you, dude, that is clinical delusion at, like, its bare, like, its essence. Delumaxing. That's a good way to put it. Like, again, maybe, like, fly a plane, like, you put me in a Cessna, and, again, you take off for me. You show me the controls, and you walk me through it, and then you say, okay, you have the controls, do a fucking bank right, do a bank left, you know what I mean? Like, do a 360. Sure, man, I think I could probably do that. I don't think that would be particularly difficult. Give me an F-16, I'll cold start it. Yeah, hopefully DCS is accurate enough. I think I can start a plane, everything after, though. If you say so. I got 3 finals tomorrow, but here I am watching Thunderstreams at 2 a.m. Go the fuck to bed, Rocket. I will time you out from the channel if you don't. Shit. Shit's falling outside. I might need to go check outside real quick. Go fucking to bed, dude. If you got finals tomorrow, go the fuck to sleep. I will legitimately time you out if you don't. School is way more important than fucking watching somebody play War Thunder, dude. Funny how NA lobbies are just full. Use a ghost town. Yeah. Okay, that went for his rocket. For his missile, I should say. There's the GripE. Oh, my fuel. Oh, shit! I relocked him with that first one. Baby. Alright, it's RTB. Damn. I fucking relocked him with that one, dude. Crazy. Alright, where's the failure? He's right there, I see him. Multi-jet? Okay, that's not him. Oh, here's the GripE, I think. Ooh, a lot of multitasking, dude. A lot of fucking multitasking. Unfortunate. A lot of multitasking. A little too much multitasking. A little too much. This plane has so much going on for it, man. It gets overwhelming for sure. I work for FedEx. I'm in the flight training program, and I have trouble starting up my aircraft on Ace Combat. I promise that 90% of the DCS player base would have no idea what to do if something goes wrong during a start with the oil or engine. Yeah. Yup. Fuck, dude. My lights are fucking flickering. I don't like it. I enjoy flying helis in DCS, dude. I enjoy flying helis in War Thunder. Y'all think the Rafale is not the GOAT anymore? Oh, it still is. Oh, it still is. Medium to close range, the Rafale is still the GOAT. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's still the best plane in the game. But the Su-30, SM2, in the BVR is the better plane. It just is. It's definitely, I think, a little more. It is difficult to do all of this stuff. Like to get your radar all the way over there and like find the target and like make sure you're doing the correct target and like use some discretion and like launch here, launch there, do this, do that. Like it's very overwhelming. In a 1v1 though, yeah, it's the plane of planes right now. Really need a talisman, a lot of shit. Yeah. Always are dark magic spawned from Satan. Before I got into sim, I used to test fly, and when I got to know how to fly up, then come back and land, I thought I could fly a plane IRL. I guess I'm wrong. You're wrong, MH. I don't mean to piss in your cornflakes, but you are wrong. GripE. The potential of this rocket, dude. The potential of this radar is insane, but the AZAs seem so inconsistent right now that it really doesn't like. The potential is insane with this plane, but to achieve that potential is very difficult at the moment. Very difficult. Right over here somewhere. At least for me, it's very difficult for me. There he is. Get him, ER. Get him. Fuck yeah, get him. See what I mean? The potential is there to get all the bits and bobs moving in the correct way, how desired. It's difficult, dude. It's fucking difficult, man. Plus the radars are tweaking, which is frustrating, but it's very overwhelming. Or failure alert. Yeah, I'm tracking. It's Yacht. When it comes to Rafale players, no offense to the guy, he is kind of like at the bottom of my worry about list. He's getting better though. He is definitely getting better. I've noticed improvement with his gameplay over the past months. He used to be an absolute just flying straight line Rafale bozo, but now he actually knows how to defend. Now he knows when to multipath, stuff like that. He's still definitely like not the best. He's learning still, but he's improved quite a bit. Fucking piece of shit. There you go. Track mem. Come on, man. Bro's going in a straight line. I definitely need to utilize TWO's head-on the most with this radar. The 77 doesn't get him, the ET will. More people watching the stream than actually playing the game. Hey Squish, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I know, right? Yep. It's a little sad, man. It's just, dude. Dude. I mean, we suffer from our time zones, right? We suffer from the times we play. I'm telling you, I played with Simply Chord yesterday with Pookie and a few guys, and dude, I have never seen more lobbies for top tier and 13.7. I'm not kidding. There was probably 40 to 50 between top tier and 13.7. It was pretty fucking stacked, dude. But I mean, that's peak hours, right? So if there is going to be stacked lobby counts, it's going to be then. Okay, is he going to multipath through that? Goes straight for the water. What? 9N? Damn, I didn't see him pitch up a single time. Sneaky. Good for him. Played about 5 hours after update and it was already dipping off. Yeah. Yeah, what was the update? You're an hour behind me, right? Or are you 2 hours behind me? So update was like midnight for you? Yeah, right around like 10 to noon PST. It was fucking crazy, dude. It was insane. The amount you were having a very hard time finding games for Red 4 though, because everybody wants to play the SM2, right? For failures in shambles, yeah, they're definitely having a hard time. Rocket, go to fucking sleep, dude. I'm telling you. Your SM2 grind begins, yeah, after finals. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Focus on school is way more important. Way more important. Rafal, priority target. What's your advice for going from props to Cold War jets with no missiles? I mean, you're kind of in a good place, Brain, because the foundation, like the principles don't really change, right? You're still dogfighting, you're still like 2 circle, 1 circle, like you're still doing like basic fight stuff, like you're close range, everything's relatively close range. So like you're in a good spot as far as that goes. You know what I mean? So my advice to you would be don't brain dump all the knowledge that you've gained from props. Like, you know what I mean? Just because you're making the switch from props to Korea and early Cold War jets doesn't necessarily mean much is going to change, right? So don't brain dump all that information that you got from flying props. You know what I mean? That makes sense? And obviously, like, learn the individual planes. Like, understand if I merge with a Sagittario and I'm in an F-86, I don't want to get slow with this guy, right? Because he's going to fucking cook. He's basically the zero of early jets, right? Or what's the Sag 2 and the, what's the other one? The fucking, what's the premium one? Ariete. You know what I mean? So learn the planes and then just kind of go from there. You played about 5 a.m. your time. Yeah, Rafal's still probably the best. I would agree. I would agree with that. In the medium to close range, the Rafal is probably the best. The SM2, I think, in the right hand, and you can kind of say this for every plane, so I'm not really saying anything here, but in the right hand, somebody who can micromanage all this fucking bullshit is probably going to be better than a Rafal. But like, if the Rafal can close the difference, can close the distance, then you're probably gonna win that. You know what I mean? Zero of early jets, but if the zero is also faster than everything else, yeah, the Ariete's fucking crazy. Because that's the twin engine one, right? Or is the Sat? No, the Ariete's the twin engine one. Maybe the Eurofighter of early jets is a better way to put it. GripE. Ah, fucking radar. There you go. Thank you. 27 off, and we'll get the ER in the front like this. Dump into the defense and try and keep him locked up if we can. I think he launched on my missile. Mem. Okay, just keep him locked. Keep him locked. ER's doing its work. Okay, he launched. Got him. With the ER, dude. I got him with the ER, dude. The ER. I see the potential. I see the potential with the ER gimmick. I see it. I fucking see it. CL-13B is fun in RB, but I don't try it in Sim because the cockpit's so ugly. Yeah. Area at 9.0 with goofy booster. Oh, fuck. Goofy booster engine. Yeah. He fucking snuck up on me. Piece of shit. Damn it, dude. Sneaky. See what I mean? He's definitely getting better. I remember when he first started playing. I don't think he's a viewer. I just recognized the name. He was abysmal dog shit in that thing, but now he actually knows like how and when to defend most of the time. And like, oh, he snuck up on me, right? He fucking got the upper hand on me. They're mad fun if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. The early jets, it always like entices me, and then I get so bored, man. I get so bored. Like, I don't know. The beeps and the boops and all the things to do at top tier to like keep my short-term memory fucking actually like neuron activated is what keeps me playing top tier. Recognizing name makes you a stalker. Yeah. Is that what Helly Boy thinks? Only 4 people play the game. So true, dude. So true. There's a few names I recognize in here. Is this him? God, it is. Come back, Yod. Fight me again. I want to fight you. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, we got a new refoal. Smith has entered the chat. Smith refoal. Chat. Are these AI? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Somebody's in A, I think. I can't tell if they're decapping or... No, they're capping. Yeah, somebody's in A. GripE 15. Hey, this GripE guy is... He's definitely got a head on his shoulders. He's decent at defending. I think he's just having a hard time getting used to fighting this fucking insane radar. I'm probably showing my hand a little early with these ERs. Because I feel like he's going to defend here. Mem already? How? He's right fucking there, dude. I see him. He's right there. Huh. Okay. Slow down. And hit him up with an ER as well. God damn it. Okay. We're good. Avionics gone. Avionics gone. I have nothing. I got no missiles, right? Oh, Seeker. Oh, what? How can I still fire missiles? Interesting. Oh, avionics, damage guided weapons control system. Okay. So I can use IR. I can't use radar missiles when you have avionics damage. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good change. I like it. Super duper R27ER gimmick when it sees a single piece of chaff. Dude, yeah, these radars are... The AZOs are definitely having issues. The AZOs and PAZOs are definitely having issues. I played the GripE in C. I started my Eurofighter Aza grind, Eurofighter Aza grind. The Grip and C, fine, no problem. Mechanical scan radars, no issues at the moment. The Azas and the Pazas though, dude, they're definitely struggling. There's a TWS issue. The TWS head-on is perfectly fine, no consistency issues. TWS though, standard, is rough. That's what I'm thinking, Nico. I don't know if they implemented the speed gates. I know it was in the data mines, but I never heard if it got implemented or not. So, I mean, I would imagine they did, but I mean, again, I just haven't heard whether they have or not. Fire 27 ET and ER upwards in the low Earth orbit. I mean, it's a GripE. He's doing periodic, and ET is going to be worthless on him right there. I understand what you're saying. In that case, the ET would have not done anything. He's too far. He's too far for IRCCM gate width to really matter. Right? That is the downside of the ET, is because it's a long-range missile, like, inherently, like, gate width IRCCM isn't, like, it's useful, but it's not nearly as useful as gate width on, like, an R-73 or a Magic 2 of all things. You know what I mean? Those are really, like, close-range, fast-accelerating missiles. Like, the gate width is going to be infinitely more effective there. Like, the ET is nice for sneaking up on somebody who doesn't know you're already there, right? So, like, that GripE, he already knows I'm there, right? He's periodic flaring. He's probably 10 to 12 kilometers away. The FOV is going to be too big, even with gate width. Oh, he damaged my gear. Okay. Oh, yellow lights of doom. Nice. Okay, made it. I killed one man 80 kilometers away because I had so much energy by it being in orbit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, the higher you are, and obviously the faster you're going, the longer range your missiles are going to be. Learjet BR would be fun if there was actually players, yeah, and it wasn't one bozo in an Ariete and 5 bombers. Yeah, there are multiple Ariete players that have been blacklisted. Yeah. I would imagine, Squish, I would imagine. There's probably a few. Better to run the C5 or the Bs on the base Eurofighter. If you have the option to take both, comment, you should take both, right? The Eurofighter now has a pretty good missile count, so taking both makes sense, right? So the Eurofighter is one of the better BVR planes in the game. It's actually, like, the C5 is objectively, like, not very much of an upgrade when it comes to the A or the B, right? But once you start getting into high altitudes and high speeds, that's when you see the benefit of the C5. And so on a plane like the Eurofighter, you're actually going to, there is potential that you're going to see the benefit from the C5, right? So what I'm getting at is there's situations in where a C5 might make sense. For example, if somebody's running away from you, the C5 is better, it has better, like, ultimate range in the rear aspect than an A or a B, right? Obviously high altitude, long range, high speed shots also there, but one sec. So what I'm getting at is you should have a varied loadout. You should have a mix of Bs and or As or whatever, it doesn't matter, A, B, same thing, and then C5s, in my opinion, right? Like the A and the B for the higher off-bore stuff, and then the C for somebody who's running, and maybe high altitude launches, etc., etc. 4 and 4, no, I would do 2 C5s and 6 A's or B's. Or 3 C5s. Okay, I'm locking nothing right there. Let's turn in. I would not do an even amount. I would do more A's and B's than C's. Man, I go inverted a lot. launching 77s from the notch is going to be very hard for me because I go inverted a lot. I'm realizing that. Nice, got him. Where was he? Was he low? Fuck, dude. Orienting where these people are with this radar is insane. It's so difficult because it's so goddamn big, man. Like right here is like right there. I mean, I don't even think that's accurate. It's like right here would be maybe like right here. This is the fucking notch, dude. Like that's right there. It's difficult. It's very difficult. This is where Pi radar might actually be useful. Unfortunately, the Pi radar symbols are just too fucking faint. What up, Rim? How you doing, man? Better to get the C5s off early and save them for runners. It depends, Blackjack. It really depends on whatever your preferred playstyle is. If you're just a BVR player, right, and you want to just fly at high altitude and launch high speed missiles, the C5s are a good opener. They're a good opener, right? Because they do have more range if launched from high altitude and high speed, so like they're good to open a fight with. But if you find yourself really brawling and cutting it up more often than actually PVRing, then yeah, save the C5 for a runner. Do you prefer the Su-33 or the Su-27? I haven't really played the Su-33, so I don't have a decent opinion on that thing. I'm inclined to say Su-27 because the Spoke 15 is still usable, and the countermeasure count makes a really big difference on the Su-33. For me, at least. Okay, I'm having a hard time finding him with my RWR. Okay, he's above me here. I think I'm gonna die, unfortunately. No? Okay, we're good. And unfortunately, he can just run. But we'll turn radar off for now and expect him to be here. That's how I've been using him, yeah. Taking two, just throwing him out in the open salvo. Yeah. I don't know about ridiculous angles. That I wouldn't recommend. Get him. 77's gonna hit. Yep. Boom. Boom, boom. I do find myself using more missiles with this thing because I try and do the 77 ER combo, and I think I need to find a better like missile efficiency with this thing. Right? Like if ER missed, then follow up with like maybe 77. But I'm doing a lot of like just launching them in tandem. I think I'm maybe wasting potential with these, or potential fly out time. I also really need to have good afterburner management with this thing, much better than I do. My afterburner management isn't terrible, but it's definitely not great. This thing fucking guzzles fuel, dude. F14 levels of fuel guzzling from this thing. Okay, Yod left. Is he not dead? Oh, fuck, there's another. Okay, I should get him. Holy. Azam, what's up, man? Hello from the United States. How's Uzbekistan? How you doing, man? Bonjour, lazy. How you doing? Eurofighter HMD with new radar is probably goated. Oh yeah, dude. It's just, I mean, obviously the issue with the Eurofighter is the missile, right? You still have gimbal limits, so like it's nice. Like it is probably goated, but it's just you have to turn in to get the missile off, right? So you have to give up a little bit of position, but you still get to hold on to them when in the notch. So if they removed gimbal limits from the C5 and maybe made it a little better off the rails, I think there would be something there. I would totally be okay with that too. I think that would be fair. Does your team need help? No, we're good, man. I appreciate you asking. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. Play with or against me, I don't care. I'm not gonna tell you guys not to join. But if you want to, man, fucking go for it. Motherfucker tricked me with a cat profile picture. Hey, man. What do you mean I tricked you? She's right there. What do you mean I tricked you? What? Do you not see her in the top corner? I'm Ass. Hi, Ass. How you doing, man? Alright, let's try and get the surveillance plane on this RTB. Typhoon. Back from boring meetings. Damn. What's this mode called? This is Sim, man. This is Air Sim. That's what we're playing. Blue 4 Gaming. Alright, good luck. Hello from Portugal. Hi. Hi, Portugal. Hello from the United States. Hello from the beautiful Pacific Northwest. Not very beautiful right now because it is raining more than I've seen it rain in a long time. E6. I'm gonna mark E6 because I feel like I'm not looking in the right direction. GripE. Jet. Those are AI from the runways. F6. World's sneakiest surveillance plane. Me when I'm AI and have the radar cross-section of a fucking ant. There. Okay, they got him. Fuck. Shriko got him. Alright, good shit, man. I'm gonna go RTB. I think I was the GripE you said was good at defending. Oh, yeah, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Pretty good for day 2 of getting into sim. Yeah, I would say so. Stop relying so much on multipathing. That would be my biggest critique. Is stop relying so much on multipathing and get comfortable with the vertical notch. Get comfortable with the notch just in general. When you rely on multipathing, it really limits your positioning and what you can do outside of that. Right? You have one direction and that's up. And if I can maintain verticality, in theory, right, I can just splash you or just push you from above. Like, it's very hard for me to do right now just because I don't have very many R77s, right? So I'm kind of limited by ERs at the moment. So yeah, you were doing pretty good. You were doing, yeah, for day 2, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, do. See if I can get this guy. One sec, Rim. I'm sure that's going to be a hot topic. Am I still locking him? I am. What should hit him? It says 15. Yep, okay. I am low on fuel and there's one more guy around here somewhere. GripE, don't care. Let's RTB. Let's go ahead and drop missiles and RTB. Tell me what you think about people who buy top tier premiums while they're at level 14. Should be placed in the same match he's as with people who have grounded to top tier. Yeah, of course they should be in the same match. There is, yeah, that would not be fair. I mean, that wouldn't be fair. Like they made that decision, right? They get to play with the big dogs, and the big dogs get to suffer with those shitty fucking teammates. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so. I think there would be an issue with matchmaking. I think that would be a legitimate concern for matchmaking, finding matches, not being able to play with those guys, right, and not allowing those guys to play with you. One, I think matchmaking would legitimately be an issue, and two, I mean, dude, that's their fucking choice, right? They want to spend a bunch of money and buy their way into top tier before they've even learned the game. Like, good fucking luck, right? Best of luck, man. Right? I mean, it sucks having them as teammates,
but it's a double-edged sword, right? It sucks to have those guys as teammates, but it's awesome to play against them because they're ass. They're basically just a free kill, right? It's a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, there's a negative to teammates, but there's also a benefit for you to shit on them, essentially. So, no, I don't think they should do that. I feel like that would be silly. As soon as I said that, I ripped my wing, bam, yoink or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it would be in the sea because I have it spaded. That's when I don't have engine. Oh, gotcha. When will they finally give the MiG-29 the R-73? Oh, fuck, dude. Who knows, man? Give it the R-73. Give it R-27Rs. Get rid of its ERs. Just fucking do it already. They're a free kill, and you also get shit teammates. Exactly, right? So it's kind of a wash, right? As far as, like, the teammate thing goes, it's a bit of a wash, right? It's frustrating when it happens to you, but it's also nice when it happens to the other team and you get to capitalize on it, right? So I don't think that is something we should do. Which tree, China versus France? Well, that depends, comment. If you want just the objective best plane, well, if you want the easiest plane to fly in the game, the Rafale. So France. France is also pretty balanced all the way through, so you can kind of just go for it, right, from start to finish. But if you want the most fun, dude, and some insane potential, China. China is so much fun. China is so much fun. But yeah, France is the best, so I mean, that's kind of the caveat. Russia's sitting up there though with this crazy plane though, dude. SM2 is bonkers. Gaijin will add stealth planes at some point. I mean, yeah, they already have. So yeah, I mean, it's not a crazy take to say that, right? We're gonna get stealth eventually. They already have stealth, right? Quote unquote stealth in the game. Something that they're working on. So it's logical to think that they'll continue to improve on it and finalize it by the time we get things like the F-22, F-35, and all the 5th gen stuff. I'm at the Hunter in the French tree. Nice, dude. You want the M2K and the Rafale so bad? Yeah, M2K is fucking awesome, man. It's my favorite airframe in game. Let's go. Flight model fixed too for the MiG-29. So I agree. I think a flight model fix to the 29 would be the best for everybody. My thing is if you give it a flight model fix and you give the base MiG-29 or 73 or 73s at the same time, it is 100% going up to 13.0. Just straight up, right? 13 to 13.3. Probably not 13.3 because that's where the flanker sits, but right, if we want to maintain, because Blue Fort or Red Fort doesn't have anything at 12.7 other than the Yak, other than the Yak 141. So we still need to maintain something at 12.7. So personally, for me, as somebody who doesn't ever play the fucking plane, right? So take my opinion with a gigantic grain of salt. I would personally rather see R73s. Other than, if I had to pick between the two, flight model buff, R73s, I would personally rather go with R73s. But I mean, I could go either way, right? But I think one or the other would be the best way to do it, right? Because then we start bringing that plane up into territory of like, okay, we fixed the flight model, okay, we fixed the missiles, okay, but now it plays against even more difficult planes. So like, what was the fucking point? We also just need some decompression at 13 to 13.3. Fuck, do we need some decompression, dude. 13 to 13.3 is so saturated. It's insane. Insane. Okay, this is a gripper. I'm gonna just try and intercept him. So I can do that with this radar. What up, Deucer? Thanks. Cheddar is the true goat. The true goat of goats. Enemy team has folded. Yeah, looks like it. We got, what, 2 Rafals and then a GripE. What's new, man? Okay, I'm gonna try and not waste missiles here. I'm gonna save 77s for now. So I'll open with an ER. This guy's going really slow, it seems like. He's slowing down. Oh, is he bombing a base with dumb bombs? That is exactly what he's doing. So he has to go below Mach for that. I see. Okay. Yep, bombs. Where's he? GripE. When he's getting pushed from behind. I don't think I can intercept those bombs. I'll try. I'll try and intercept that bomb with an ER. See if I can do it with this RH. Oh my god. I was about to say I'm fighting a sneeze, but I lost the battle.
Returning to the base. Move after me.
Not sure it hit. Oh, it did. Nice. Huh. Doubt that hits in time. Those are getting very close to the ground. Damn it, fucker. It didn't hit. Okay, man, that GripE didn't die, right? Oh no, he got him. Low OG got him. Nice. Well done. And I think there's a Rafale over here somewhere. Oops. Where is the enemy? There's one. Rafale. You scared Cheddar. Sorry. It happens sometimes. Last fly out for me. I need to go do some chores outside. Nice. No worries, man. Thanks for playing. Thanks for bombing. Holy shit. Holy Grommer, dude. Grom maxing over there. I will say, though, I see Rafale and RWR. I am less concerned, as I was before. When I'm flying this thing, I see Rafale, and I legitimately am like, okay, I can do that. It's a great feeling. 27 ER is scary. Literally a telephone pole going Mach 6, yeah. Do you think they'll add 5th gen fighter planes like the 18 and 16 will be forgotten? No, of course not. Well, I mean, has the F4s gotten forgotten? No, people still play those, right? No, of course not. No way. People still play early jets. People still play props. I mean, will they continue to get development? Probably not. No, I don't know why Gaijin would continue to add things to stuff like that. I mean, bugs will probably still get worked on if there's proper bug reports for them and stuff like that. So, like, will they get forgotten? I mean, no. No. If that were the case, then, like, there wouldn't be any prop games. Right? 12.7 is always going to be fucking stacked. 12.7 is always going to be popping. That's a fact. How's a Chinese premium 230? Don't care. Fuck that plane. Fuck that piece of shit. It's probably good, dude. It's probably really fucking good. I'm so bitter about that plane. I'm so bitter about that plane. Just like bomber cockpits won't get forgotten. Okay, well, I mean, that's... like... some things will take the wayside. But, like, sorry, I don't think bomber cockpits are a very big priority that I care about Gaijin working on, I gotta be honest. That might be a hot take for the bomber mains out there, but sorry, not sorry, I guess. He's still resisting, yeah. Oh, is he just gonna do anti-missile stuff? If he does, we will absolutely pressure the shit out of him, dude. He's still resisting propaganda, yeah. I just want them to add good bomber gameplay. T-160. I mean, yeah, bomber, look, like if we want to talk about priorities, yeah, I agree with you. I would rather them work on bomber gameplay, right, than a bomber cockpit. I gotta be honest. I think the bomber gameplay as a whole would get more benefit than just fixing some bomber cockpits. You know what I mean? You feel me? And yeah, they are still doing it, right? Yeah, like you said with the B-25, they are still updating them as they go, just very slowly. Very slowly. I just want the Austrian Draken. We're down to one. We're down to a single player, and he's in that Rafale right there. And I will take the fight. I will take the fight. Because I still have a 77, right? Yep. We know that Daddy Snail will instead add more premiums and be greedy. Well, I mean, yeah, they are a business, and they need to make money, unfortunately, and that's their business model. But again, I would much rather them work on systems than cockpits. I think that's where we'll see more value. I mean, I don't play bombers, so I don't really have like a very nuanced opinion. I think this guy's just sitting on his runway. If that's the case, I will ET him as he likes to sit there. When's infantry? Not sure. Friday? Oh wait, no, that's the event. No idea, man. I'm sorry. Unsure. Can I ET him though? Is the question. Bombers are only fun if you play with friends and fly in formation. I mean, yeah, to each their own. I did, MH, I did. In fact, I need to check my email. I'll check that while I fly in a straight line here. Yeah, no, I got low fuel. Shut up. Nope, nothing yet from him. Yeah, his Rafale is just sitting on this fucking runway. Okay. That should be this one right here. I'll try and ET him if possible. Climb enough, I might be able to get above it. I wish I had a camera right now. How do you control the target queue with your mouse? You talking about like this on the radar? I got a video that goes over it. If you go to my videos and I think go to the most recent, you'll see it. It's like how to manual radar control with just a mouse and keyboard or some shit. There. don't see him, but I think he is there. That should be where he's at. Okay, nothing. Extend. We might need to pop up all sneaky, like, use the terrain. I'm not sure that's going to be possible, but... well, we don't have the fuel to keep this up. Unfortunate. Well, he gets to just sit on his fucking runway then, for now. Until I come back with some bombs. What up, CPU? Good morning. How long does it take to finish a sim battle? It really depends, man. This one's been going on for an hour and 20 minutes, but they absolutely can take all 3 hours sometimes. Liked? Okay. Yes. Big tummy scritches. She's so cute, dude. She's so good. For real though, even as someone that uses manual queuing, the snail adding the ability to just mouse over and click the radar now is, yeah, so nice, dude. It's so nice. Grommy done. All right, GG's, Rico. Have a good day, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Returning to the base.
Could you put the cat in the main cam and put you on the edge? Yeah, I could. I'm not going to, but I could. I know what people are here for. Come on, I ain't dumb.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Sounds good, man. I'll probably still be streaming. Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff as I fly in a straight line. So the stream is gonna kind of kill itself for a little bit. I apologize. But that's the way it goes. What's the specs on your PC? I got a i9 12900K with a 5070 and 32 gigs of 6 gigahertz DDR5 RAM. Okay. Guess he did take it. We love Dead Zone. Oh, bombs. Well, he's probably just gonna land back his fucking runway again, though. Hopefully not. I was gonna say I should take bombs because he's probably just gonna play safe and just run back to his runway and sit there. And I need bombs if he's gonna do that. Hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's not gonna be a bitch and he actually fights. He's immediately running away. Oh. Oh, maybe he's fighting somebody. No, he is. Yeah, he's immediately running away. Okay, I can do that. I'll get bombs so I can bomb him while he sits on his runway. That's fine. Rafal, when they finally have competition, sit on runway. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Fold under literally zero pressure. What up, Daisy? How you doing, man? Jetter, yes sir. That is the great thing about the Su-30, man, is how much it can do. How much it can do. Its multi-roll is insane. Insane. My favorite thing about this plane. Always has and always will be my favorite thing about this plane. Damn, 100 kilometers even. Oh no, 108. Corner to corner. Technically, I think this is the biggest map for spawns, because it does go corner to corner. Kitty corner. How you get that so fast? Just grinded, man. Simply grinded. Alright, so we got an 18 along the way. 15 there. Sim OP? No, it's definitely not. Not for grinding. Only good because I'm using it efficiently. And because I can use it efficiently. It's within my abilities to do so. So I wouldn't say it's OP, that's for sure. Its potential is there, though. For sure. I don't know where this 18 went. I'm assuming he just went in the hills. This guy's gonna squirm away. Oh. Is this the 18? Yes. Oh, and there's an... Oh, yeah, this is it. He's launching at me. Notch is right about here. Perfect. Okay, so I gotta remember the second line right here is the notch. Looks like maybe he's getting pushed by a teammate. Oh, here he is. I am getting pushed by another 18 though. We'll just hit him up with a 77. And then look for this other guy. He should be down here somewhere. Maybe not. So right about there is the notch. Yep. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Tech is being learned. Now they don't want to turn in because they get a lock tone from me, or a launch tone, I should say. Another 18. Is he launching at me? Yeah, I mean, we're ERs to get to their airfield. Has he launched at me yet? Okay, I think he did. Yeah, he did. Let's do an early defense and just try and kind of keep going through it. What up, Sidix? 1 second. I'll catch up on chat here in a minute, guys. Holy shit, the Rafale's moving. He's taking off. What? It's crazy. Right about there is the notch. Nope, not quite. There he is. Got him. And I've only got 1 ER left. So I think I can drop these bombs. Actually, wait. Let's drop bombs. I'm going too fast. Fucking goddamn it. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting too much going on. I'm overwhelming myself. I'm trying to like drop bombs, find the Rafale, deal with the GripE. I just dropped my 70. Yeah, I just dropped my ERS. Drop bombs. Thank you. Yeah, too much going on. I'm overwhelming myself. That's gonna be one of my biggest issues with this plane, is doing too much at once. Doing too much at once, I am gonna struggle. I'm gonna get overwhelmed very easily. Too much at once. Better is not good. Alright, we'll no longer do bombs because the Rafale is actually playing. Welcome back, Churchy. Just unlocked the F-16 and the French one, and I wanted some tips to play, as it doesn't have Fox 1 or Fox 3. Oh, are you talking about the Belgian 16? Dude, that thing is so overpowered. Oh, my knees crashed. Imagine he's just gonna quit now. Oh, good for him. I mean, you just play it like a 16, man. Force the merge and completely dumpster him. No, Daisy, you don't want to J out to reset the timer. Because if you do that, you only get what you would have got, you know what I mean? Alright, well. Now my team is gone. Let's see how we can do by ourselves. GripE. 18, a 16 Rafale. Okay, he's dead. The Belgian one is so fucking good, dude. The Belgian one is so fucking good. Okay, I think he realized what I did. Let's lock on this guy then. We'll see if we can guide this ER for a different target than the original. Not gonna work. Unfortunate. Don't see the 16. Right here. Right there. Okay, there he is. There's two there. Still in it? Yep. Still in it. Of course, Chap is back to see himself on stream again. Yeah, this whole fucking, like, missile going off completely off to the other side is frustrating. Because it completely limits your ability to launch while inverted. Which is, like, well over 50% of my launches. So I can only launch when pitching up. I can't really launch when diving down. I can only launch pitching up. It looks easy, but in reality it's hard, yes. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to, for sure. Takes a lot to get used to it. And again, it's very overwhelming, man. Very overwhelming. Okay, the surveillance plane. Best close range plane in the game. And if I can't launch when inverted, that whole like gimmick is basically pointless. Like, to be able to launch from here, right, is nice and all, but if the missile just goes the opposite direction, then there really is no point in it. So situations like that, you're basically at more of a disadvantage than if you were in just the basic Su-30. Why can't you launch when inverted? Because the missile goes backwards. Unfortunately, it's bugged. And that went straight for his missile. Come on, radar. Anything? It's gonna be chaff. So, like, let's see if this missile actually does what it's supposed to. Okay, yeah, right. But if I were to fire inverted like this, it would just fuck off the opposite direction. Let's see if that's gonna work. Yes, okay. Watch, you'll see flares here in a minute. Wait for him. You'll still see him. Just wait, just wait. Oh. No, he's crashing out. Never mind. He's dead anyways. But yeah, the potential of this plane is insane. They just need to get a couple things fixed, right? They need to fix ASA, TWS track, whatever's wrong with it, they need to fix it. And they need to fix the invert launch thing. Two streams? Yeah, there's a vertical and a horizontal. Vertical is nice for mobile. So, and it's a good way to get more attention to the channel. Keep him locked up. It's gonna lose him. And maybe he's terrain masking. That's why it's so hard to see him. There he is. 18, different guy. That is a different guy. I don't know where that 16 went then. That's not him. Another 18. Okay, this is the first one I saw. I don't know where that 16 went. I hit that. Oh, I hit the 16, I guess. Interesting. Oh, was I in head-on? I thought I was in TWS. Head-on seems way more consistent, Surge. Way more consistent. I'm on my mobile, but I usually watch the regular stream. Yeah, it's just some people prefer it. 59 pets. Cheddar. See, that's why I don't pet her very often, because I wake her up and she gets startled. She's snoozing. Look at her, she's snoozing. She's a big snoozer. Hi. Watch, watch her feet. She'll grip. See her gripping? You see her? Oh, Cheddar. Yeah. Oh, is it good scratches? Yeah. The grips. She gripping. Oh, she's stretching. Aye. Yeah. She's so good, dude. He's so good. Check for updates. Is there an update? Okay, so we will get this, and then we'll get 77s, and we'll GE Groms. That's what we're gonna do. And then we'll start on engine. All right. 77. 77s. And then... I am honestly gonna get rid of... Is it crazy to get rid of ETs, man? Is that crazy? Is this like probably the ultimate loadout for this thing? We'll do a couple. We'll do a couples. 77. That's good for that one. Well, I don't even need this one anymore. I have Groms. Duh. Grom. 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 77. Grom. 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 And I guess we'll take some ERs. And then we will copy. Actually, let's delete this. Let's delete this one because I want them to be lined up. I want them to be lined up. All right, so we will copy this one, and then we will do ET 77, and then 77. This is a single base flyout loadout. And then we will copy. What other bombs do we have? Just those, okay. And then we'll go for our air superiority, which is 77, 77. Oops. And then, okay, so which ones are we doing ERs? I think we said we're doing ETs, right? So ETs, and then maybe only 2 ERs? This is probably the preferred, actually. We'll do a couple variations of these. So we'll do one like this. We'll do maybe extra ERs, depending on how I like the gimmick. And then we'll do one with like maybe no ETs and only radar missiles. And then we'll do another one with like maybe less ERs. Less ERs and extra 73s if I feel like I'm getting into some more dogfights than normal. Right? 6 ER with 6 77s. You think so? 6 ERs? Damn, okay. I will copy this. I usually make a lot of loadouts when I first start a plane. When I first start a plane, I kind of want to learn the ins and outs of it, right? So I'm making a lot of these loadouts for just kind of certain situations, right? These aren't going to change. These are always going to be like this. Su-30, Su-30 SM2, baby. Su-30 SM2. Rocky Canyon. Don't really want to play with France. Don't want to play Denmark either. Okay. We'll go to Rocky Canyon. Oh, am I going to be able to join this after I press X? Okay, this might be a split lobby. Let's go see. No. Interesting. Alright, we will start out with a few of these, okay? So I am going to do... I'm going to do this one to start. Actually. I'm going to do this one to start. That was my loadout yesterday. 77's basically only for close range shot or quick HMD shots because shots comes first. The missile is broken for now. Second, the 240-degree gimbal. You can keep distance, yeah. I'm going to stick with this for now. I feel like if I start with this, I'll fall into how I should be using these ERs more effectively, and as I get better with them, because I'm still better with 77s than I am with ERs, I think, and as I get better with them, I'll start incorporating more ERs into my loadout.
Attention to the left. Attention to the designated grid zone. Roger that.
As it turns out, I heavily overestimated the amount of work I had. Yeah. Just crashed, I think. I was gonna say he's already close, but I think he just crashed. Oh, see early, brother. Come on. What are you fucking thinking? What are we doing here? What are we fucking doing here? So, Serge, do you normally... How do you range these ERs? Do you fire outside of the NES? Like, do you fire early outside of the NES? Or do you wait for them to actually get in ranges here? Or do you just base it completely off of like actual ranges that you have like memorized and shit? This guy's just bombing. Ah, Salient Solution joined. He's pretty good.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Yeah, the NES for ER isn't correct in UI. Okay, so you fire outside of it then. Radar seems way more consistent. I'm in TWS and it feels great. I wonder who that F-18 who's hardlocking me is. Can you guys drop a guess in chat? Who do you think this F-18 who's hardlocking me is? Who do you think that is? You guys know?
Attention to the map.
Bro's so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Me? Fuck you, Shriko. Lock for ER is 25km, launch is 100. Come on, radar. Thank you. Is that gonna fuck off into Narnia? Yes, it is. Because I fired inverted. God, that shit is rough to deal with. This should be good. Okay. Yes, that one fucked off into nowhere because I fired inverted. And that one also fucked off into nowhere. GripE. Is that a teammate? Yeah, that was a teammate. I don't know where this guy is. He's over here. Oh, he's fucking... God. What a waste of time. What an absolute fucking waste of time. These missiles, dude. They have a really hard time, Surge. Really fucking hard time. I'm having a hard time with this thing. I mean, I'm doing good. Like, I'm doing pretty good for trying to, God damn it, learn something new. Got all the performance mods from that Gromming. Well done, dude. Well done. Thanks. This is watery. This is the SM2. This is... I'm having a hard time with it. I'm really trying to learn the quirks of all the bugs that are going on with it. Like with the radar and the inverted launches and stuff. And I'm having a hard time with it. What up, Tess? The potential is absolutely fucking insane with this thing, man. But the buggy radar, AZAs and PAZAs, paired with missiles not tracking while invert, is making it very difficult. Very, very difficult. Where are you? Small bombs. I don't know, Blackout or Blackjack. I'm not sure, man. It seems to be just like inverted, like high shoulder, high bore shots. That seems to be it. Turn my radar off too soon, but he seems to be fighting, so let him be for now. I need to get out of cons. Is this Typhoon high or low? Okay, he's low. At 18 crashed. Too many friendlies in here for me to launch this 77, so I'll focus on this Typhoon for now if I can reacquire him with radar. That Typhoon. That's on him, right? Nope, that's a flanker. That is a flanker.
Attention to the designated grid square.
How effective is Gromming and how do you do it? It's insanely effective. 2 base flyouts are great for multi-role bleeding tickets and ensuring victory. You just climb, get within 55 kilometers of a target, make sure you're going at least Mach 1.2, and you're at 8,000 meters of altitude. 3 grams per base, you get 2 bases per flyout because you can take up to 6 grams, and then you go in multi-roll. You go cut it up, go kill some people, and then you RTB and do it again. That's why I love this plane so much when it comes to the multi-roll, specifically with the multi-roll. The multi-roll of the Su-30 is so fucking next level. Track men.
Returning to the base. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Where is this 15? I can't fucking see him in all this clutter. This is him. Okay, I'm inverted, so I can't trust my launches here. I lost him.
Attention to the designated grid square.
And he is gone. Assuming he went low? Down here? Fucking no, man. God, I hate the color palette of this game. Just disappears into nothingness. That is bombs. Okay, he went up here then. He's right behind me, of course he is. Still don't fucking see him, man. Wish this guy would just fucking kill me already. I have no clue where he's at, and fucking playing this, like, 20 questions of where he's at is getting really fucking annoying. Is that him? Yeah, he's probably gonna kill me. He's right over here. And he de-rendered. And he de-rendered. There he is. 16. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna fucking throw everything at him, dude. I'm tired of fucking watching this guy multipath everywhere. It's so fucking annoying.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
When I have to do anything other than fucking run around in multipath. Alright, it's RTB. Yeah, the sun slop, dude. I fucking hate this shit. Because even if I turn my brightness up, like that, like my brightness and my gamma with NVIDIA filters, like that becomes unbearable to look at. So it's like a double-edged sword. Yeah, it gets very frustrating. beautiful, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'll go outside if I want to see something that's beautiful. I'll just go outside. Cheddar is sound asleep. It's got some serious issues, Watermelon. The potential here is fucking crazy. But the fact that the missiles don't work inverted and AZAs are having a very hard time right now with TWS tracks, it is making it very difficult. Very difficult. The potential is crazy. If they just fix the invert missile issue, this thing is going to be crazy. Because I can actually trust my missiles. At this point, like, probably only 30% of my missiles are actually going to track the enemy inside of any kind of, like, decent fight. Yeah, apparently Shriko, I haven't checked them, but... I haven't checked them. Word on the street is all the AZs are having problems, but I haven't used any of the other ones other than this, so this is the only one that I can speak on, right? And it's a PASA, so it kind of falls under that umbrella. This game seems to be a little more consistent with the radar, though. I don't know. I don't know. Aaron, what's up, man? HMD issue, there's no center point, and you have to guess what you're looking at through the HMD. It was fine on dev. I don't know. It was fine on dev, so if it's different on live, I'm unaware. Oh my god. It's the same as on dev, it has no cross on dev too. What? I don't, maybe I'm misremembering then, because I remember there being a target mark. I don't know. I'm working on a Watermelon, yeah. After I spade this, yeah, that'll be the next one. That'll be the next one. I gotta be honest, I am more intrigued by the GripE E, personally. The GripE E intrigues me more. Because I know how the Eurofighter AZA is gonna perform, but the GripE E is a whole new variant. And I gotta be honest, it intrigues me more. I'm more enticed to grind out the GripE. Honestly. In fact, I don't know, man. I want to. I don't know. This Nox, this is the brand spanking new Su-30 SM2, brother man. You have a target mark if it's locked by the radar or IRS-T, but if you want to lock via HMD, you have to guess where this... Oh, I see, Surge. Maybe that's what I was misremembering. Maybe that's what I was misremembering. I was remembering just the actual hard lock. I see. Okay, definitely need more ERs. Definitely need more ERs. I see it. I see it. Definitely need more ERs. Maybe drop ETs altogether. Or maybe one ET, I don't know.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I know it's worth lazy. It's just, again, the GripE as far as just a plane goes entices me more. I'm just more enticed by that, I gotta be honest. Even though it gets less missiles. Like, because again, it's a new plane is the thing, right? It's a whole new plane for me to play. I have an insane amount of games in the Eurofighter already. 152 games in the Eurofighter, right? So like I am, it essentially is just a Eurofighter with a new radar in my eyes, right? I'm still gonna grind it out. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm still gonna get it. I'm still gonna play it. I just am debating on which one I want to play first. Is all. Only one less missile. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Eurofighter gets one more missile than the old GripE. These are... I'm gonna try and shoot these down. Streaming tomorrow? No, sir. Work tomorrow. Tomorrow is for work, and the next few days as well. Is at here. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, I need more ERs. I need more ERs. For sure. What do we get over here? C-27. How is the new Su-30? It's got some serious issues, Stacks, that definitely hold it back a lot. Like the inverted missile issue and the AZA issue. But dude, the potential is off the fucking charts with this thing. See ya, Chargy. Have a good day, man. ERs. I definitely need more, dude. I definitely need more. $500 ERs. But the radar definitely seems way more consistent, and as I say that, it starts doing the thing. The radar feels more consistent right now. It could just be placebo, I don't know.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You say that, Lazy, but Maz absolutely detects very long-range launches. I might not be supposed to, but dude, I get Maz warnings on some planes from fucking like 20 kilometers away, 30 kilometers away. Easy. Easy peasy. ER would be handy right now. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I need more ERs. Yep, I see the potential with that, dude. The potential is off the fucking charts with the ERs, man. Fuck. Some have like JF-17, it detects from only very close range. Yeah. And then you have the Rafale in the Eurofighter that has like literally like 30-kilometer potential range for Maz. Like you'll see somebody launch at you from cons, and they're like just barely at the edge of your 37-kilometer range scope, and you'll get Maz detection for that, 100%. Because there is a modifier value. I don't know what that value is, but there is a modifier value that allows the detection to be increased. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the variable is, but there is one. StatShark even recognizes it. It's on there in their sensor view stuff. ETs aren't really useful at top tier because most everything is Maz. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay, radar's fucking up now. Base damaged. Oh, they're on the runway. They're just sitting there. Oh, got him. No, hit him. I don't know if I actually killed him, but... Oh, got him. Unfortunate. So how long did it take you to get good at air sim? A few months, man. I was six-ish months. Once I kind of got over my skill issues and was willing to learn, I picked it up pretty quick. Like, you'll pick up sim quickly, but if you're not willing to learn from your mistakes and kind of self-diagnose what you did wrong, then you'll never truly, like, get good. You'll just be above average. See if I can look behind me real quick. I should be able to pick up this 16 from where he's at, unless he's just sitting on his runway. Typhoon. I got really low fuel. I got an RTB here pretty soon. That's the Typhoon right there. No, that's a flanker. Fuck. That's not the Typhoon right there. Where is this fucker? Fuck. God damn it. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why'd I do that? Man. Damn it. I lost my shot opportunity. Is this him? That's AI. Yeah, that's AI. Fuck.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay, let's go RTB. Something got launched at from over here.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's a teammate who's chasing a Typhoon? Yes! He's dead. Okay. Alright, at least they got him. At least they got him. Let's look over our shoulder, make sure we're not getting chased. What sensitivity do you use for mouse and keyboard? Yaw is at 30%, roll and pitch are at 0. For WAS and D. Sorry, roll is 30%, pitch and yaw is 0%. How do you see the SM2? The potential with this plane is fucking insane, Jeff. Insane. It struggles with a few bugs right now that really limit its potential. Primarily, and most importantly, firing inverted. So if there was somebody right down here and I were to try to launch at him, right? Like right here, my missile would go off this way and it wouldn't hit and it would fuck off, right? That's a pretty big issue, right? Firing, not being able to fire inverted sucks because that's kind of one of its biggest gimmicks. That's what makes it good. So at the moment, you really, really just have to kind of like launch head on straight, put people in the notch and just stick to that. Once you start getting fancy with inverting and shit, your missiles are essentially useless. So like, In some instances, it is worse than the current SM. In some instances, it's better than the current SM. But again, the important part here is the caveat here is the potential, if they fix that, is absolutely fucking astronomical. So once that gets fixed, dude, this plane's going to be probably the best plane in the game. I still think the Rafale is going to be better personally. I don't have really any hard facts to say that other than it's faster, it has a better flight model, it has better missiles, and it can still fire on the shoulder. So I'd argue the SM had potential since launch and has been quite an enforcer since. Are you talking about the standard SM or the SM2? Like the standard SM, yeah, the enforcer is probably one of the best ways to explain the current SM, because the current SM has a really difficult to learn flight model. I mean, its RWR fucking sucks. Its radar's pretty good, but like an enforcer is a good way to put it because it really like just puts pressure on the team, like puts pressure on the enemy, right? Its ability to hold an enemy team back is substantial, right? Keyboard's dope, thanks man. Grounding time, let's go. Was it worth using attack aircraft, or should I stick with fighters? Well, it depends on your playstyle, Dreadnought. The A-10 is great at just cooking tickets by multi-rolling, right? But it just depends on your playstyle. Yeah, dude, Jeff, the ER is kind of cooking. ER is kind of cooking. I was skeptical. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is, but nah, ER is kind of cooking. I think I'm getting more ER kills than I am 77s. But yeah, it's got some issues. It's got some serious issues that really hold it back a lot. But hopefully they fix it sooner than later. Can somebody do me a favor, actually? Can somebody check the bug reports and see if there's a bug report in yet for missiles launching inverted? I know there's a bunch of memes going around of it, so it's got a lot of attention from the community, so I would imagine there's a bug report already, but I just kind of want to double check. If not, we can put one in. Alright, let's grab more ERs while we're here. Their team is evaporating. Evaporating.
Just a little more effort, and
Okay.
victory will surely be
We'll do
ours.
the surge loadout, the 6 and 6. You didn't find any. Okay. Interesting. Let's work on that after this game. I can't believe there's not a bug report for that already. We'll make it, I guess. That's fine. Do our part. Yeah, hard. All the Azapazes seem to be having some serious issues. What you're talking about? It just tracks some random bit of dust and just fucking fucks off at like Mach 7. The velocity vectors get all shitty and yeah. Yep, I know what you mean, man. Shu 27. I'm assuming this is surveillance. Probably. Or sorry, Su-24. I can't believe I said Su-27. Stupid ass. I haven't seen a single one. People are probably still focusing on grinding the planes. Okay, fair enough. We'll get that done then. We'll get that done. We'll do our part. Continue to do our part.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Nah. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just do it in test flight. We'll do it in test flight with AI. And then I'll clip it, and then I'll attach that to the bug report. It should be, I'm trying to just kind of run it through my head. Rough draft of how we're gonna go about making it. These all enemy? They are. Let's see how many survive this. A few, it seems. Their team's fucking folding, so we're just gonna focus on this for now, I guess. It's okay. I know it's not super exciting, but that's the way it goes. Okay. And we still have 177, 5 ERs, and a 73. We can't put video files in the bug reports. Yeah, you can. You can put video files in the bug reports. .mov, .movies, you can put them in the bug reports. But you just drop a link, man. You just clip it in the stream and you drop a link to it and you say, here is my reference. You know what I mean? You clip it, get the link for the clip, you just put it in the text. That's what I did for the Harrier APKW bug, and that was all they needed. But you, if you really wanted to do a video file, you can. You just have to put it in the, not the screenshot section. You have to put it in the, you gotta compress it heavily, and you gotta put it in the section where only you and Gaijin can see, the documents section at the bottom. Because I uploaded some for the flanker flight model buff as well. I don't know if there's any Russian reports. I don't care, man. If there's Russian reports, that's fine. 2 is better than 1. Right, Serge? It is. It is, Jeff. It is. I like it. I didn't see what this guy was. I was tracking somebody over here. I didn't see what he was. He seems to be in the perfect notch. Me radar's not picking him up. There he is. F-15, okay. Can I get him with IR? I can't. I'm assuming he's going for this runway, or that runway, that base. We'll try and intercept him. Let's mark it. Make sure we head that direction. I don't think we're gonna get him in time. We'll see what we can get out of this ER. He's gonna be low. Right there. Let's see what we can get with this. We're going pretty fast. That was a pretty fast launch. Mem. God damn it, dude. Picked him up. F-16. Oh, it was a fucking 16 and he J'd out. Awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. Or he just crashed. Either way. Fucking boring. I thought that was a 15. I can't believe I misread that. 16. Cheddar is sucking her tongue. Can you guys see it on stream? Look. Let's see if she does it again. Let me refocus the camera. Let's see if she does it. Look at her sleeping posture, dude. She's so good. Look at her. You see her? She's so comfortable. She's always so comfortable, dude. Comfort cat. Oh yeah, she's very out of it. That's why I'm not petting her very much, guys, because she's fucking sleeping, man. I wanted her to snooze all comfortably. ER? Let's go, baby. Do the thing. Of course. Of course. Okay, this is not invert, so that should track. Awesome. Didn't work. My missile fucked off into the middle of fucking nowhere. Frustrating. See what I mean? I can't even return fire because my missile goes crazy. Bye. Yeah, get that 9M off. Get that 9M off. You know you want to do it, dude. You should have done it when I was in the... Aww. That's okay. Still got the kill. Oh my god. You didn't see what I mean because Cheddar's taking up the entire fucking screen. That's so fucking funny. That's so hilarious. That's so hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, you guys wanted her on the screen. You guys wanted big cat little game. You got it. Damn it, you guys missed that whole fight. That's so funny. Sorry. What happened is I wasn't even inverted, and yet the missile didn't track. It just went. Oh, he's dead. Okay. It just went for. It went like up, or it went down, went the wrong way. Unfortunately. We missed the whole thing. Up is down. Yeah. Wise Pirate once said. Wanted big cat, little game, not big cat, no game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where is he? Right there. Dogfight, see if this guy can do anything other than multipath. What is he doing? He's right here somewhere. I lost eyes. Where the fuck did he go, dude? I hate this fucking map. I hate this shit. Just impossible to see, man. Absolutely fucking impossible to see. Did he just continue in a straight line? He did. Oh my fucking god. So fucking boring. What up, Vex? Alright, let's just go fucking RTB, man. Groms are goated? Yeah, they are. Me when I have to do literally fucking anything other than just fly in a straight line. I know, dude. Remember, being a Blue 4 main is a fucking mentality. And this is that. Folding under quite literally zero pressure. You wish it was hold, not a press? Yeah, that's fair. And he's dead. Alright, let's go fucking RTB. I mean, you can just do periodic if you want, Sim. You can make it hold with a macro. You can. You can do a lot with a macro. You can do quite a bit with macros. It is a feature in-game, Sim. So if you set up your periodic stuff, right? You set up your countermeasure interval and countermeasure series, and you press periodic. See? And it'll fire only what you have selected. So if I am in the notch and I want to beat a side aspect 9M, I'll do periodic flares, but I'll keep chaff off and I'll micro that, right? I think you can do that with periodic. I think, Sim, if you just up the count. No HOTAS, been using HOTAS, takes some time to get used to, but I learned Star Citizen. Oh, I mean, yeah, Star Citizen needs HOTAS, but you don't need HOTAS for War Thunder. War Thunder Sim is so easy to pick up on a mouse and a keyboard, dude. It is so easy to pick up, trust me. HOTAS is not needed. That's the biggest benefit over DCS that War Thunder offers is the simplicity of it when it comes to the mouse and keyboard. Hands down. I've seen HOTAS become more... HOTAS? What the fuck is HOTAS? Hand on throttle and stick? What the fuck is a HOTAS? What do you have, 3? What, you got your fucking dick holding one of them? I've never even heard of that. All right. We are pretty well done with this thing. Bug report. Let's see the bug report. Bug report, and then we start. I think we'll do Eurofighter grind because it's 13.7. Oh shit! I need to put this in realistic. It's gonna be much easier to capture this with just in realistic. Oh, one sec, guy. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna leave cheddar cam and my hand cam in the bug report. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck them. All right. Okay, so that works. Okay, it reacquired. But if I were to do, say, this, it goes that way. While maintaining lock. So if I turn in on him, it will follow him. And if I go invert and do this, it will go that way. It's following the nose. It seems to be. It's just following. Seeing it in third person is really nice, actually. It seems to be just following the nose. So here, it's good. And here. Oh, okay. Maybe too much there? Not sure. ER works that way, and then ER. Okay, ER works fine. Okay, let's get this going. Let's get this bug report going. We're gonna just take a quick break from gameplay for a minute, guys. We're gonna put a bug report together. You guys, if you want to see that process, then let's watch. All right, so what I'm gonna do? Go to my home channel. She's so cute, dude. So don't forget to like the stream, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, I like the stream. Kind of pet Cheddar. Oh, Cheddar, you were so sleeping. I'm so sorry. I feel bad when I wake her up. Oh, streamception. Okay, let's do, what am I doing? Clip. And I want to clip. Wait, what the hell is this? This isn't clip. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, clip. What? Why is it fucking grayed out, dude? Okay. The fuck? Let's try Google, I guess. I don't fucking know. Do we need to wait to do this, maybe? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I guess I can't clip stuff. Sick, dude. It just shits itself. Oh yeah, keep editing this clip. Yeah, dude, I would love to keep editing this clip that I can't actually edit. Okay, well, if somebody can maybe get me a clip of this portion right here. So what we do, what I want is this bit. So I want the 77 going that way, and then me turning around, and then the 77 going that way. This clip right here. I don't know how far this is, but I don't understand why I can't make a clip, but that's really annoying. Try it again? Yeah, dude, like, what the fuck, man? Whatever. I don't understand why it's doing this. Can somebody do that for me, or do I need to record it? If I need to record it, the stream's gonna kill itself. I prefer not to do that. I will have to essentially close the stream out if we're gonna do that. Can somebody get that for me, potentially? If possible, I'd really appreciate it. If not, we gotta call the stream. If it's not working for you, I'll just fucking get it later, I guess, and just make the bug report later. Actually, don't fucking worry about it. If you can't do it, Shriko, just let me know, and then we'll just fucking, I'll just do it later. I'll just do it after the stream. I want to get it in now, but Sorry, brother, but do you make your controls available? I do not, Samurai. I don't. But what I do have for you is a link to a video that will give you what you need, okay? That is the best I can do for you because I use a lot of macros and they don't make sense. If I were to share my control settings, it wouldn't make sense. So the video that I'm dropping for you, Samurai, is going to be essentially my recommendation. It's the best I can do, right? It gets the ball rolling at least for you. So, okay, let's jump back in game. Sorry. First person and mouse aim. Trust me, Alarm, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'm an actual sheep. Every time I see the cat, I click the video only to realize it's War Thunder. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Do we GripE with a talisman? Or do we continue to spade the GripC? Get the bonuses? Or do we go for the Eurofighter? Because I gotta be honest, this is the plane that entices me the most. It really does, man. Let's just go for the Eurofighter, man. Let's just go for the Eurofighter. You got the clip? Nice. Okay, actually, can you send that to me, Shriko? Can you send it to me in DMs, please? Por favor. Oh my god. Blackjack, are you still here? Sending? Thanks. I just saw your message, Blackjack. Yeah, that's super sad. Oh, you got your own. Okay. Works there. Perfect, dude. Fucking perfect, Shariko. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Hell yes, brother. Okay. Let's continue with what we're doing with the bug report. I'll make the bug report. You guys can see how, if you want to see how a bug report gets made, how a professional bug report gets made. I'll show you guys. All right. Desktop. Okay. So first of all, what we need to do is go here, and I need to upload what Shariko just gave me. So what we'll do is we'll upload a reference file, essentially for them. He put it in here. I got it here. Okay. And we'll just call it Su30 SM2 bug report. I don't need any of this stuff. All I need is monetization off and unlisted, save. And then I will grab the link for it. Okay, and then here we go, dude. J11 lack lift. This is us right here. Number 4. Number 4, baby. And then is this the fuel one? It is not. Okay. What we do is we go to report issue. Summarize your issue. Blackjack, I saw the video, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Cordy's gone. I'll be on the outside. God, that shit's sad. Su30 SM2. Missiles not tracking while inverted. Currently, the Su30 SM2 in the... Be as specific as possible. In Russia, tech tree added with the recent patch does not allow missiles to track while firing inverted high off bore. if the top of your plane is facing the enemy, there is no issues at all. Missile tracks and pulls, more importantly pulls, that's the key, pulls towards the enemy. If launched from belly facing enemy, the missile pulls in the opposite direction that it should. This only seems to be affecting R77-1 at the moment. Let's say consistently. Consistently. I even spelled it wrong. Fuck. Oh, I had it right. I just fucking got them backwards. I'm a horrible speller, by the way. At the moment, consistently, though, does seem to happen rarely with R27ER as well. Link for reference video. And then we drop the link here. Platform Windows, we are doing aircraft. Client version is 2.53. 2.53.0.9. Is that what it was? Yes. We'll get some screenshots real quick. Let's just do this one more time. This stream's gonna kill itself. 1 second. It doesn't like it when I do desktop on game. So what we're gonna do now is go into test flight. Gonna get a screenshot of this. Screenshot of, let's just do this. Get a screenshot here. We'll go into test flight. Grab my loadout. We'll do this one more time. I'll get a screenshot of it actually, you know what I mean? So we'll do this right here. Screenshot. Screenshot. Got it. Okay. And then we go back here. Desktop, and go into Steam. Save. Downloads. Save. Downloads. Oh, I need to rename those actually. I need to rename those. 1 second. Inverted launch. Normal launch. Okay, and then what we do here is we open up the bug report again, and we will grab our pictures. We will drag them. Oh wait, I can't. That's right. I gotta do it from the. Oh, did I close it? I am such a fucking retard. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, guys. I accidentally closed out the whole thing. Did it save it as a draft? I don't think it did. Okay. God damn it. 230 SM2 missile launch while inverted. Not working. Currently, with the new Su-30 SM2 launching R77-1 while inverted, causes the missile to pull the opposite direction. This seems to happen with R27ER, though is rare. Missile launches while facing the enemy works fine. Only issue is when your belly is facing the target. Reference video. I spelled it right that time. Oops. Reference video. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, I should be here, right? YouTube Studios. Content. Bug report. Get shareable link. Reference video. And then we do this one more time. Aircraft. What's the client? 2.53. 2.53.0.9. 2.53.0.9. Then we go here. This is what I did wrong. Do this. Unsupported extension. Oh, screenshots. That's fucking data logs. I'm so stupid. We go here. And then here in additional files for historical issues, I mean, you can put this here if you want for them to be able to see it. So they can actually have it, right? They don't want to follow a link, whatever. Can I put it here? Is it too big? Unsupported extension, yeah. So, I mean, this isn't a historical reference, but all this is just me giving them more information, right? And that should be all we need. Let's double check everything. Great. Hit the I have the same issue button. And then what we do is we copy this and we go into dashboard. Just kidding, we go into your channel. And what we do from here is we... Oh wait, actually, no, I do this. Do this. Hi, this is the stream. And then I go out here. And then I drop the link in the description for both of them. So if you guys want to, please follow this. We can see if we can get this fixed. There will be a link to it in the description of each video. This is what I mean when I say stuff like that. There's a link to it in the description of each video, right? It's right there. The important stuff that I always put on the top. Always put it on the top. Always, always, always. If you guys want to see something else that's really cool, check this out. Check this out. Ready? Monetization on in manual. Absolutely no fucking mid-roll ads, baby. Stream's killing it. We're doing great. Thanks for everybody that's hanging out, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Your guys' continued massive amounts of interactions and supports really makes this enjoyable. So, back to the game. Bug report is made. Link to it in the description. Oh, actually, I should probably drop that. Thank you, Shriko. Yes, thank you. Shout out, Shriko. Let's drop this in announcements real quick. Su-30 SM2 inverted missile bug report. And then we'll also drop it in Simply's Discord. I'll just do a quick drop. What I'm doing is putting it in other people's Discords, so their community can also help get it out. So let me just get it out there real quick, and then we'll jump into the game. Sorry. Somebody pinged me. I don't know where it's at. Whatever, who gives a fuck. Bug reports. Okay, put it there. We will put it here. And we'll call that good. We'll get back to the video game. Okay. GripE radar MFDs is really fucking cool. Oh, I haven't looked at those yet. Found you yesterday, but this is super chill. I'm grinding with you in the background. Based. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Somebody asked something about the KVs. How many KVs in the KV line? KV 1 or 2 or 6? I don't know, dude. There's a few. There's a fucking few. Okay. I gotta be honest, dude. I kind of want to just grind out the fucking GripE. Yeah. Should we take the GripE C to 13.7 or the GripE A to 13.7? It is still 13.7, right? It is still 13.7. Fuck. Okay, we'll do this. I'll spade this, I'll get the bonuses, and then I'll think I'll jump in the GripE A. Make sure my loadouts are correct for this thing. They should be, right? Yeah, they are. And what am I missing on this? Okay, just miscellaneous stuff. Okay. Boosters, let's get some boosters. And then we'll jump into a game. Sorry, I know this is taking forever. I wanted to get that bug report out. Thank you again, Shriko, for helping with that. What am I doing? I can't gamble for boosters. No. Damn. I mean, I could... Universal backups, I guess. I don't have any. We'll fucking risk it for the biscuit. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Let's see if we can get some boosters. Come on, baby. Give me some boosters. Fuck. Alright. No boosters. Let me make sure I'm researching the GripE. Okay, that would be... I would hate to see me research this fucking 16A on accident. Actually, would it make more sense to research the 16A, spade that at 13.7? Am I thinking too much about this? I'm thinking too much about this. Spain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. That's a lot of players. This might be a split lobby. GripE is cracked. Not sure why it's not 14-3. Yeah, me neither. Ow. Okay, we're not gonna get much from this. That's okay. Wholly unbalanced. We just made it balanced, baby. I need more flares. I need more flares. There we go.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Yeah, 13-7 Red 4 is pretty strong. I mean, 13-7 anything's really strong. Yeah, these MFDs are so great, dude. These MFDs are so great. Alright. Noob's in here, he's gaming. It's just a bunch of GripEs. It's just a bunch of GripEs. See ya, Charchi. I thought we were gonna hop off earlier, dude. Go to bed, man. Got on after not playing forever. Love the grips, yeah. And I'm going for the GripE. I think I am pushing the Eurofighter Aza to the side at the moment, and we're going for the GripE, dude. I love the GripEs so much. And everything... One second. I'm locking them. I still got ERs on the mine, dude. I gotta remember I'm not in the fucking Su-30 SM2. I got fucking ERs on the mine, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, I've always liked the GripE. In fact, I've almost preferred the GripE over the Eurofighter, just as far as like, not flight model wise, but just like, I don't know, there's just something about it. I don't know, and so I really, because I have flown the Eurofighter to extent, man. It's my second like most used plane in the game. I know how the Eurofighter is, and I know how it's gonna be with an ASA. It's gonna be fucking good, right? Who would have guessed? But the GripE is like a whole new plane, you know what I mean? So I'm looking forward to basically trying that out instead. You know what I mean, right? I think I've talked myself out of the Eurofighter ASA for now. Going to shoot that down? No, he is not. Okay, we're already at 3 kills. Let's go ahead and drop tanks. Sock missile on GripE, you get C5 instead of B. Oh god, abysmal. Abysmal dog shit. Is the red circle on the right MFD engagement range of the enemies? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. Are there different size circles for different planes? If so, then maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I watched some YouTube. Should sleep. Yeah. Almost one. Go to bed, man. GripE suffers buffer fall. True. Gonna check Discord real quick while I fly in a straight line. Sounds like the SM is having that problem too. I think all the 14-0s get C5 stock. Yeah, it's so lame. Fucking hate C5s. You really want the GripE, but you don't really feel like playing the GripE right now. Yeah, the GripE is just kind of like, especially right now on 13.7, it is just fucking easy mode. You are baby plane, you know what I mean? Like, you're not doing anything impressive at all. It's like playing the Rafale. This guy's missile is following him, presumably. He should still be in that sector that I'm looking at. Right here? Yep, looks like it. Okay, he's cold. Let's go ahead and look for this J-10. Right here, I'm assuming. Only got one AIM-120. I think he's gonna apply the pressure, which makes sense. Did he just crash? No way he just fucking crashed, dude. Folded under 0 pressure? Or is this him right here? Cannot confirm or deny if that's him. Yeah, that's him. That 120's not gonna hit. That's okay. Just beat him in a dogfight. Or do that. Joke man. Alright, that's RTB. I'm glad he did not crouch. I'm tracking Shriko. You planning on grinding Malaysian subtree? Eventually. Watery, eventually. Once I'm done with the Eurofighter, once I'm done with the GripE, then yeah. What's wrong with the C5? Too bad off. It's too bad off the rails, man. That's horrible off the rails. Like laughably bad. Laughably bad off the rails. Yep. That's most of the NATO radar. I mean, yeah, the A120B and A like aren't actually horrible. Like they're legitimately semi-usable off the rails, but yeah, the C5 is just like horrifically bad, dude. What up, new? Just playing some War Thunder, man. What's going on with you? Employment. Yeah, that'll be me for the rest of the week. How's work? What up, small brain? How you doing, man? You should grab the J10C. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I just passed the base. I wasn't paying attention. Hope no one works in the cold. Yeah, true. About 18 hours till end of shift. Jesus Christ. What the fuck do you do for work? 18-hour shift? Are you a nurse? I think that's the only place I've ever heard of that does like double shifts. Healthcare, other than like oil rigging, maybe. Or I guess farming. I've done I guess I take that back. Farming. I've done plenty of 18-hour shifts in farming. Harvest, baby. Harvest stops for no man. Security? Ah. Yikes. 24-hour shifts, huh? You guys at least have, like sleep breaks, like sleep shifts? That's what we used to do on deployment. 24 hours. We have sleep shifts. 2-man on post, 3-man total. 1 sleeps and rotates. Well, they do. Ow, and I don't want to discredit that. But they, you know what I mean? They can take naps between calls and stuff like that. Security, I would imagine, has some sort of... I don't know. Yeah, on paper, no. In practice, yes. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Wink, wink. I guess, yeah. J11B. The level of voluntold in that statement. CG11B on RWR. I got too used to the gimbal on the C30SM too. Yeah, I feel that. Is he gonna multipath the victory? Seems to be the case. Now let's go ahead and drop tanks. Oh, we got a missile off the rails. But that's not gonna hit, so we just do this number and we vertical notch as much as we can. And we just force the merge and presumably beat him. Since we're in the better jet. Gun is on my left, I think. Or he can just get ITO'd, that works too. Alright, let's go. This is the GripE C, yes sir. GripE C, baby. Gripping these nuts, you know what I'm saying? Depends on object. And some you have legit bed in your post, take a nap, and others you have a chair. Yeah, get unlucky, you have a small table. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know that very well, my friend. I could probably relate to you in that regard more than you know. Okay, J10 I think is dead. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Are these AI? I feel like these are fucking AI, man. Oh, F2. Shit. Holy notch. I don't think I'm gonna pull this off. Oh my god. Where the fuck did these guys come from, dude? Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. The whole fucking team pop out of fucking nowhere? Is that the J10 right in front of me? Yep. That's a J10. Oh my god, there's a fucking another one, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. And he's gonna die because he spun out. Maybe? Can't tell. No, now he's gonna die. Yep, sick dude. Hell yeah. Alright, where's the other two of you guys, huh? Where's your boyfriends? Right there. Let's kill him. Where's the J11B, man? Holy shit. We cooked? I mean, a little bit, I guess. We did. My air brake was out for that whole thing. Oh, that's fucking funny. I have no idea where that J11B is at, man. I have no fucking clue. That's okay. Flanker. Ooh, what do we got in cons? Enemy. Let's focus on him. I think that flanker is preoccupied with somebody else. Yeah, he is. Let's go with this guy. I know we don't have a lot of fuel, but... Oh, I got a camera pod. Oh, I don't on this one. I'm not fucking spaded all the way. What up, airline? How you doing, man? Worked his paid against the J10. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. How do you have the SM2 already? Grinded it, brother. Fucking grinded it out. And we're working on the GripE already. And we're partially into the Eurofighter as well. Progress. Not too well? I'm sorry. Why not? Oh. Oh, it's RTB. Is new update out? Yeah, man, it's been out. It's been out for the past, like, 2 days. Ah, fucking J10. Let's see if we can RTB. That right there is the J10, actually. Let's fucking try this real quick. Oh, I lost him. He's right here. Does he flare? I'm pretty sure that's the J10. Yeah, it's J10. I'll launch RTB, see if that hits. If that hits, it hits. Focus on returning to base. Rarely see streamers use GripEs because they're too fucking good, man. I don't like to play this thing at 13.7 very often. Try not to, at least. It's just too good. There's minimal effort required. Damn, okay. Craziest R73 ever. What up, Pacific? Big 25 on Friday, yes sir. Make 25 is the hype of the update. Make 25 is gonna probably be an absolute piece of shit, but it'll be cool nonetheless. See the video title SM2, I clicked to see Jazz. I should probably update that, I guess. It's not Friday yet, silent, so no. Yeah, that's fair, man. I'll update the titles real quick. There we go. Better. What's your least favorite plane in War Thunder? Oh man. Fuck, dude. Least favorite plane? That's a hard fucking question, dude. I gotta look. Shit, stand by. I don't know where that MiG-29's at. Flanker, presumably. I think he's high. Yep, he's right there. I fucking called it, dude. In case he launched an ET into that. Got him. Worst or least favorite plane? Dude, that is a very hard question. And honestly, it's not the premium Vigan. As much as you guys would expect it to be that, that's not my least favorite plane. It's my least favorite premium to recommend for people. Make 21 Bison? No. No, I actually like the Bison. Fuck, pull. Pull, 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 pull. Oh. Jesus Christ. Next fly out. Next time if I die here, I'll look at my stack card again and I'll see if I can give you guys an answer. Because that's actually a pretty good question that I've never really thought about. My least favorite plane. I'm assuming this F2 is just multipathing on the water. It's right here. Thanks for the flares, bucko. Who would have guessed? Enemy multipathing on the water. Me, I would have guessed. Ah. The missile did not want to go off the rails, but we got it out, and that should kill him. Yep. And we are TB. For now. So I can answer you guys' question. Okay. Least favorite plane. Let's see. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be the 4 junk. I think it's gotta be the 4 junk. I think the 4 junk is probably my least favorite plane. Yeah, 4 junk. That plane caught me to the tiffy. No, 4 junk is worse than the 4S. Rather play that over the premium Vigan. The nice thing about the premium Vigan though, man, is you have Fox 3s on 13.0 days, and you can play relatively safely. As long as you have your head on your shoulder, or your head on a swivel, right, and a good head on your shoulders, then you should be fine to play relatively safely, right? I understand why some people wouldn't want to play the premium Vigan. I don't like playing it, but I don't mind it either, if that makes sense. Sakine. I've never played the Sakine. I've seen you throw mad shade at the Bison. Yeah, it's just the Bison is a tough plane because, like, I like it now, Flight Risk, because we have a 12.3 bracket to play it in, right? I don't mind it in the 12.3. It's unironically pretty good at 12.3. Right, but it's the issue with the Bison is it's a hard plane to balance, right? The second it goes up to 12.7, you're fucked. You're cooked. You're done. GG's, you're done, right? So. Like, the airframe is okay, but at least an RB average 4S player is level 21, yeah. I'm not taking any of that shit into account. I'm just purely my personal experience, my personal skill level, which plane do I enjoy the least, and it's the 4 junk. Do I not have G suit on this fucking thing, man? This thing G's out like instantly. Guy's a bit of a gamer. He knows what he's doing. Able to keep me on my feet the whole time, basically. Fortunately, he over-defended because he expected me to have a Fox 3. He didn't know I didn't have any more Fox 3s, so he over-defended. That was kind of the play there. I was keeping him, if you notice, I was keeping him locked up but on my shoulder, so I was ready to defend him if I needed to. Jesus, fucking J11D from space? God damn, dude. So, like, I was ready to, like, defend him if needed, but I didn't have anything to launch at him, right? So the whole thing that I was trying to do there is try and bait him into, essentially, the over-defense, right? And it worked perfectly. $1 billion countermeasures. Ah! I did not right. Tia Shriko. It is 4:11 in the morning for me. Only great with the Ford junk is it being primary head-on engagement only with the Skyflash dogfight. Oh yeah, true. I hate that thing's RWR. I just hate that thing. I just fucking hate that thing. There is no really redeeming factor for me about the 4J, the 4 junk. There's a reason why its nickname is the 4 junk. I'll tell you that much. You should play it next? Absolutely fucking not. The track that's playing right now, it is a Eurobeat remix of Metroid, yes. Yeah, Eurobeat remix of Metroid. I can drop a link for it for you later if you want Flight Risk. Okay. Guess he's dead. There are more. Should be at least. Oh, they're running away. Let's go. Cowards. Immediately over the water. Oh, can't multipath the 9M, fortunately for this guy. Can't multipath the 9M. The 9M does not care how high you are, how low you are. Only cares if you have a few brain cells to rub together and flare. Hello from Uzbekistan. Hello again from the United States. Don't mind if I do. Mr. Flankor. He's on my shoulders somewhere. He's probably gonna ET me. I don't see him. He clearly saw me. Oh, right here. Is this him? Or is that a teammate? Let's visualize. That I think is a teammate. Right here. Yeah, this is the GripE. Hero beat threw you off, yeah. Damn, GG's. Come on, there you go. Metroid Hero beat. There you go, Flight Risk. If you want it. Dominic Niemark. He's great. He's got some great Eurobeat remix stuff. I'm not in the GripE, I'm in the GripE. Not in the GripE, that would be why. Don't care. Should hopefully get rid of that. Spain. We were just there. We were just there. Oh, Dover Strait sounds like hell. Smolensk. Doesn't sound fun. Denmark slop. Denmark slop. Denmark slop. What up, Francesco? What BR is the 39E? It should be 14.0. Yeah, 14.0. I think it should be 14.3 personally. How much tech it has? Fuck it, dude. We'll go back here, I guess. Well, no, this is a dumb matchmaker. I don't want to play on that matchmaker. I want to do... Let's do... Spain again. With... I want to play against Red 4. So let's do this one. It'll give another GripE to potentially be on Red 4 if we do this matchmaker. I would like to play against Cloudy Day. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's moving up a rank for the next in the next update, isn't it? I don't know. I'm starting to play Sim, but at BR5 it's difficult but fun. Nice, dude. During the dogfight, you don't understand what's going on. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit. Okay, our bug report has already been made. Awesome. Looks like there's already an accepted bug report for R77-1 guidance systems. And I guess they bugged one of the tech mods to push it through as soon as possible. Awesome. Okay, alright. It is fixed then. Well, it's not fixed, but it's at least accepted. So that bug report we made was not needed, but that's okay. That is okay. How do you get your profile picture in War Thunder? You have to buy this one. I got it for a special event. I don't know, Lantern. What change did they do? They should be moving newer jets with better radars into a new BR. I mean, yeah, more likely than not, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's the plan. Okay, I don't have the patience to wait. And my lobbies are bugged, so now I get to restart my game. Thanks, Gaijin. When we got the goofy hockey guy. When we got the goofy hockey guy. I dropped Johnny B, unfortunately. I know, sad, right? I know. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna close out my bug report real quick. Because we do not need this one. Duplicate being accepted. Link to original. Leave comment and close report. Okay. Report is closed. I closed it myself. Okay. Game is reloaded and slop, 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 slop. Nothing but slop. I mean, I guess we could go here. Fuck it, whatever. There's already 2 people here. Noob is stuck in game, so we can't start until we get one more. What's the bug? So, it's launching the wrong direction depending on how your belly is faced. So if your belly is facing the enemy, so let's say the enemy's right here, and you're pulling this way, and you're trying to launch like this, it goes this way instead. But if you're pulling into the enemy, it goes fine. So it goes the way the direction your nose is pointing. How are the buggy radars and tattling treating you? My first experience so far is with the SM2, and not only are the radars having serious issues, but the R77 isn't even fucking working in the invert, which is probably 60 or more % of my shots are from the invert. So I'm holding off on the SM2 for now. We already have it. We have it pretty well spaded as well. And I'm starting the GripE for now. So, Lawrence sent me a report that has already been accepted for the 77-1 issues. We made a bug report, but I didn't realize that there's already one that was accepted. So, I closed my original and linked the duplicate. Oh, we're just all gripping maxing, dude. Yeah, very bad bug. It makes it very, very unenjoyable to play. Because that's its whole gimmick, right? I think they did... I'm hearing from a few people they did change something about it. Void, I don't know. Does somebody have any more details? I've seen from a couple people in chat that there was some nerf to the 77-1 or some change made to the 77-1. Should make it so you can lock multiple targets to launch multiple ERs. That would be funny. I don't know how they would code that. Oh, you could just do it like Ace Combat. You lock 2 targets, launch 1 missile, and instead of launching 1, it launches 2, 1 at each. Drag, I thought, was increased. Oh, maybe. They nuked its guidance to rival the A54. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, Cheddar, you're so good. Did the 9L get a buff? I don't think so. I have my doubts. Why when I play sim, I have to constantly trim the plane, but you go perfectly straight? Francisco, you said that you are playing BR5. It's because your planes don't have dampening, and you have to trim them. My planes have dampening. I play top tier. I don't play props, so I don't have to trim my planes because they basically automatically trim. That's what SAS dampening is, right? That is the whole point of it. Yeah, no worries, man. Anytime. Okay, he's already gone cold. It's because he's launching bombs. Damn, lost his bombs. Look for his teammate that's pushing me over here, right here. Look for him instead. I don't think that it's actually going to track a bomb. I don't think it's going to find it. Do you like airsoft? I mean, I did. I did as a kid. I don't think it'd be something I'd necessarily enjoy anymore. I think I'd take it too serious. I think I would take it way too serious. Yeah, airsoft was like one of our biggest hobbies as a kid growing up. And then the jarheads happened. Yeah, exactly. Which is probably why I wouldn't really enjoy it anymore. I would take it too serious. You know what I mean? What the hell? He turned away that fast? Damn, what the fuck is this guy in? He really slowed down. Jesus Christ. Track Mem. Track PD. Should reacquire him. Yep. I'll reacquire him. And we just dive on him. Don't need to. With pleasure. Yes, sir, indeed. How much does Cheddar weigh? She varies between 15.5 and 16.5 pounds. But thankfully she stays a steady weight. So if she were to be gaining weight, she hasn't gained weight in like 4 years. If she were to gain weight, we would put her on a diet serious. We would take a diet serious. R77-1 RVVSD added cursor error angle to acceleration multiplier 2.5 added. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, maybe that's it though. Air soft is preferable to air hard. Oh, we got up there. Who are you? Well, is my breakout? It is. God damn it, I'm stupid. You're a teammate. I recently found a new hobby, medieval traditional archery. Damn, that's cool, man. Glad to hear it, man. Sounds interesting. Give SU-27 HMD. Watch me frag out? What do you mean? SU-27 has HMD. Are you talking like an actual like data-based HMD, not just an HMS? Where do you do that? Oh, our automatic litter box measures her weight. So it tells us how much she weighs every time she takes a shit. I see. I see what you mean, Jordan. Gotcha. This is J11B again, I think. We've got some joiners, gentlemen. Joiner alert. Joiner alert. You eat that. Yep. Interesting. Alright, let's RTB. My brake is always out, I know. That's why you always see me press H to double check. Wait before or after shit? During, I think. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. Does GripE not have Betty? No, it's supposed to. Shout out Teamy who keeps putting in, even though they keep closing it. So there is an accepted bug report for the GripE to get Betty. It's been accepted for like 3 years, 2 years, and it hasn't been implemented. So Teamy, one of my original viewers, has put in 2 of the bug reports now, and they keep closing them for duplicate. It's fucking stupid. Never weighed myself before shit. It's like measuring your junk from the top. You want to play War Thunder with me? I mean, you're welcome to play with me. If you want to play some air sim, we're playing 13-7 on Spain on a EU server, I think. And we are playing Blue 4. I think we're playing Blue 4. So if you're welcome, if you wanna join, you're welcome to. But I'm not gonna be joining anybody. Gamble crates. Gamble crates. Gamble crates just dropped. Holy. I can't wait to spend on my SL. Jesus. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the fucking runway, dude? Or you saw like 3 planted Gaijin employees post that they won. Huh? I already saw like 3 planted Gaijin employees post that they won. What do you mean, won what? Vehicles? Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I believe that. I believe that in a heartbeat. Oh my god, guys, look at the crazy rare vehicle I just won. Ooh. Spend all your money. I clearly didn't get this from a community manager. I promise. I could see them doing that shit, dude. Always lantern. I play Risk. I Risk it is F20. Excuse me. Jesus. Brave man? No, he does just fine with it. He's really good. He's probably one of, if not the best, like F20 player I know. Very annoying to fight against though, because he doesn't have any Fox 3s, right? So it's just radar off the whole time, and like you just gotta like rat around and find them. So they're very annoying to face. You guys know my thoughts and feelings on like ultra rat gameplay. So, where are you from? From the United States. Live in the Pacific Northwest. Managed to save up like 11 mil. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have a lot, but the issue is we also have a lot of planes to buy, crew and expert crew. Each one is like 3 mil. So I have like 14 mil to use right now. So we'll use some for crates. We'll probably use a couple mil for crates. Because I want one for the GripE, and then I want one for the Eurofighter Aza. Oh, Lantern, I want them now. I'm a content creator. I have to. You guys need to see the new thing, the new beep boop bop bop thing, and gotta show you it. And you guys need to see it so you can like and subscribe, and you guys can beep and boop with me. You know what I mean? That's part of the. That's part of the thing. That's the thing. Cheddar? What do you mean? What does cheddar have to do with this conversation? Worst part of the crates is that when people buy a bunch and publish stats, it ends up being worse chance of getting anything worth anything than actual gacha games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What the fuck did I launch on? This guy just... He must be an AI. So he seems to be Fox 3 proof. We'll deal with this guy and then we'll chase down whatever the fuck that is right there. Did you hear about the esports organizers having access to the dev console? I did. Yep, I've watched the video. I don't really care. Gotta be honest. Does it suck? Yeah. Do I care? Not really. Welcome to literally every single possibility, like every single possible situation where there's a power dynamic and you have a ladder to climb where people do each other favors. It's called the Old Boys Club. Literally, it doesn't matter, dude. This shit's everywhere. So, yeah, it's lame. I don't really give a fuck, I gotta be honest. Yeah, the radar is crazy, Flicks. There's some serious issues with radars and missiles right now for the SM2, but yeah, the potential is fucking insane. The potential for the SM2 is mind-boggling. That's not gonna reacquire him in time. What I can do is top down him with a 9M. Watch your control video, and now I'm not fighting my plane to stay in a straight line anymore. Fucking A, dude. Glad to hear it, Anthony. I'm glad to hear it, man. Here to help. Join the Discord. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, there's a link to it in the description. Please join the Discord. Great place to learn. Great place to ask questions. Great place to continue to build off your momentum of getting into sim. What monitor do you have? I have a Viotech 27-inch curved 1440p 144 hertz monitor, and then I have two dinky like 100 hertz 1080p monitors for chat and OBS and stuff like that. I got a 3 monitor setup. 2 on my left, 1 in the center. Not even just marginally worse. It's like an order of magnitude worse. Oh, gotcha game stuff, yeah. Yeah. Well, the crates compared to gotcha games. Oh, it still got him, that's hilarious. Holy reacquire. GripE behind. I'm gonna get a little extension from the runway, and then I'm gonna fight him. GripE on GripE violence. Yes, sir. There's about to be more. Fire. There's about to be more. There is about to be more. Cause I'm gonna try and dogfight this GripE. got a bug report yesterday. I was trying to switch missiles in sim battle and was using the Su-33, but I can't. The message was appearing on screen that I switched to missiles. Oh, interesting. Oh, you got a bug yesterday. Gotcha. You said you put in a bug report. Hello, bro. Do you always feature your cat? I do. Yes. If she is here, yes, I feature her. Right, kitties? if you pet her, she goes. She's so cute. She is the best cat ever. Oh, you got the G8. That is way too much for me. Probably cool. Probably like novel and like interesting. That is too much going on for me though, dude. I don't know where this GripE is. That's the J11B that I'm looking at. He wants some. He fucking wants some, dude. He wants some of this shit. Oh, there's the GripE. There's the GripE. GripE. Come here, mother fricker. Come on, frickin' frack. What the F, dude? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a flanker as well. Where is J11B gamer? Right there. Alright, that is the flanker staring me down. Does he see me though? The GripE is like right behind me. Or is that the GripE? Oh shit. Is that the GripE? I think it is. Is she within hand reach? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's why I lean over and pet her often. See, watch. See, look. I'm flying and petting her. See, she is real, I promise. Alright, GripE, come fight me. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Fight me. Oh, come on, dude. Don't fly in a straight line. Fight me. Would you guys believe me if I said I lost him? Okay. I don't think he wants to fight. I think he's gonna run to his runway. We'll force the merge with Mr. JL. That was a 9M. I saw that shit. I saw that shit. Periodic has to stay on because that J11B is going to be pushing me. I'm banking on the fact he doesn't know which GripE is his. Okay, let's get some speed. Get some speed in the dive. And let's start pulling a good angle. I'm going to turn this off for now. And we are on his 6. Go for the reversal and presumably try and force overshoot. This is where we do this. Where is he? Right here. Okay. Keep a little bit more speed. Pull up. Infinite grip and lift. Engage. And we just pull with him. We just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Granted, it was a symmetrical duel, and I had 1 minute of fuel, but your fuel, who gives a fuck? I won the cool dog fight. I don't give a shit about my fuel. Whose fuel? Never heard of her. What up, Protox? How much does your cat weigh? Second person to ask that in like 30 minutes. She goes between 15 and a half and 16 and a half pounds. Crazy that you could put a 7E Sparrow on the GripE. Yeah. Y'all gonna grip each other? Well, I gripped him. Damn. Holy joiners. I don't think we're making it back to base, but we can try. The GripE is very fuel efficient. And it glides pretty well, so... But I am, like, fairly certain we ain't making it, dude. So I can't really get any meaningful altitude out of this engine power at the moment. In fact, I can barely climb at that. Fuck, we ain't making it, dude. We're gonna try. Pet the cat, okay. Clipped, clean fight, clipped ship, no fucks about fuel. Thanks, man. Who cares about seeing family again? I just want to scratch my jet. Alright. You want fuel efficiency, fly the Su-17. Oh, thanks, Flight Risk. Does SimBattle need a lot of experience to play good? It does, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can't just jump in it and play well right away. I mean, it's doable. If you have a lot of experience in RB, it can translate a bit. But, yeah, Sim has quite a few nuances, man, that you just kind of got to pick up on your own with experience. What up, Turtle? How you doing, man? You get experience by playing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sim is very addictive, yeah. Sim's hard unless you have a radar. I mean... Eh. I don't know. Like, you could play something like the Sagittario. It doesn't have a radar. That shit's easy as fuck. Alright, we're not making it. We'll punch out. We tried. We won the dogfight, that's all I care about. It's just called War Thunder Turtle. Another question I have is, like, what are the controls like on mouse and keyboard and shit? Oh, they're fine, dude. I got a whole video that goes over it. I got a whole video that goes over it. If you're interested, I'll drop you a link to it. That video link is going to go over my mouse and keyboard settings for controls. And it's very intuitive. Very, very intuitive. Who did I gun, by the way? I wasn't paying attention to the name. Mr. North. He's still with us. Okay. Good player. Good player. He seemed to know what he was doing. He just got way too much extension. allowed me to get too much speed, get on to 6. I mean, again, I was fucking limited fuel, man. So, like, you know what I mean? What the fuck is he gonna do? Asymmetrical duels. Fuel is what matters. What up, Apache? I might switch to mouse and keyboard. Playing now since my schedule is busy with class and dog training. I don't want to hassle of extra peripheral setup. Yeah, that's the nice thing about mouse and keyboard, man. The simplicity. You cannot beat it. You just can't. What server are you on? I want to avoid you. I play on all the servers, but currently I think this is EU or CIS. It's definitely not NA, I can tell you that much. These guys are turned in and they're over the water, so presumably they're going to default to multipath if I launch on them. But I have to force them defensive somehow, so I am still going to have to launch on them. And I'm getting pushed from this guy now. See this guy. There is one right here. Fucking MiG-29 direct front. Okay. Here's the GripE. My 6 lost eyes right there. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Let's see what he does in the rolling circles. I got position now. And he extends in the 2C. That's probably pretty smart because he assumes I'm slower than him. And I just stick on his rear like glue. Symmetrical 2C is like watching paint dry, so I'm gonna probably whiff this, or not whiff it, but I'm gonna probably cash in for a Hail Mary, because this shit drives me crazy and gets really boring. Well, not really a Hail Mary, but just a simple gunshot. Good fight. That was way more symmetrical. Way more symmetrical. This is War Thunder. Dak, this is War Thunder. You love my mouse pad? Thanks, man. Good fight to that guy. He should have taken the rolling scissors. Symmetrical 2C. Nah. It's dumb. Dumb. The only way you win that is if you're lighter. That's it. The only way you win that is if you're lighter. And how does he know I'm lighter? Better to try and outplay me in like the rolling scissors or 1C or something. That's what I would do, at least if I were him. Because he was on my ass. He started on my ass, and then I just kind of, you know what I mean, in the rolling scissors, bit off a little bit of position, got on his ass, transferred a bunch of energy for it, which kind of put me at the disadvantage for the 2C, but like, we're symmetrical, right? You know what's funny? If you equip 4X Spice 1000s on your GripE, you know, front evil air after spawn, that's funny. Yeah, I was playing with that in the hangar. There's the missile. Here. That's one. There's two. That's big. And then I got this guy right here. Whew. I don't know how I beat that. Lost him. Right here. Oh, he's dead. Damn. Good shit, Flight. I think I multi-pathed that last second. I think that's what that was. Did they somehow mess up radar missiles again? Yeah, a little bit. R77-1s are fucked up, and then AZAs are not working correctly. So, it's not game-breaking, but it is really frustrating when you're flying the SM2, specifically the SM2. So, apparently the other AZAs, though, are, like, really bad. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't used them yet, so I'm not sure. The only one I've used is the SM2. So that's the only one I can really speak on. Okay, let's dive with this guy and hit him with the 9M if he lives. He does not live. Notch, don't multi-path. No, it's RTB. The top-down A120 doesn't care how low you're at. I'm good at notching, thanks man. I will take that on the nose. I am actually pretty good at notching. That's like the whole notch missile gameplay, that's my wheelhouse. That's what I excel in. I'm decent at dogfighting, but like if you put me in like a pretty mediocre plane, like an Su-27 or a MiG-29 SMT or MiG-29 in general, right? I kind of fall apart. But you give me a plane that does really good in the missile gameplay, dude, I'm a fucking notch all over everybody. I'm a fucking missile all over everybody. That's my wheelhouse. I will pat myself on the back and say that is what I am actually pretty good at. Like that is what I'm really good at. I'll stop being overly humble. J11B right in front. Should be this guy. They're dogfighting. Overly humble can be kind of annoying sometimes. So I'll stop being overly humble. J11B is dogfighting what seems to be a GripE. Did the GripE lose him? I think so. Nope, GripE got him. Oh, it was flight risk. I thought that was a GripE. I'm glad I didn't steal that kill, dude. I was about to. Your cat's cute, thanks. Cheddar is literally the best cat ever. Ever. To ever exist. She is the GOAT. She's the mascot of the channel. We're gonna try and get a decal of her in the game as a creator decal. How much are we losing by? Not much. Not much. We are the primary though right now for dogfighting. We are doing the most here at keeping the enemy at bay. I was gonna say we could jump to multi-roll. And we can. That is gonna seriously limit my ability to dogfight. And if I stop doing that, I think my team is gonna get dumpstered. You wouldn't be able to do any of this if you play War Thunder in VR with a monitor. Your field of view is much wider. Everything looks clearer. Your neck would get tired in VR. I mean, people do it in VR, right? Trini does it in VR. He doesn't necessarily do the vertical notch, like high off bore return fire, kind of like what I do. It's much more like I think linear is probably a better way to put it, but he still does it, right? He still for all intents and purposes does it. But I think his is more, I think, radar stuff, less HMD. I don't know, actually. I'd have to watch some of his top tier footage now that I think about it. Got my diploma. Time to open a bottle. Nice, dude. Congrats, brother. Congratulations. On to the workforce. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy the grind. Sorry, let's type it in Discord. Now when I get my job, I'm getting myself a wing. Nice, dude. Yeah. What do you, is it a high school diploma or is it a college? I guess that would be a college degree, so high school diploma, huh? So are you on to just the general workforce, or what are you thinking? What's your plans, man? I don't want to pressure you or anything. I'm just curious. What are you thinking, right? What are you thinking? Or you can go the Mustang route and sign her name on the dotted line. Oh, don't do that. Don't know in English, but I simply got a profession. Oh, carpenter. You're a carpenter. Dude, fucking sick. Hell yeah. Are you kidding me? That's sick. Like by hand? Like hand carpenter work? Like with a lathe and fucking all that shit? Or like CNC like mass production stuff? Hand machines, anything really? Cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. And you're young, right? You say diploma. I'm assuming that means high school diploma. You said don't know what in English, so maybe are you not American? 20 years old? Okay, so that would be like university kind of stuff. Well, not university. That would be like trade school. Okay, Lithuania. I see. Okay. So for us, Noah, we would call that trade school. So you're a carpenter, right? We call that a trade. Trades fall under a very broad term. Trades would be electricians, plumbers, construction workers, carpenters, anything that is essentially like manual work like that, but requires experience and education to fully understand. So in America, what we would call that would be trade school. So what you just did, what you completed would be trade school, and your trade is carpentry. So that's fucking sick, dude. That's sick. There's not many people that like go into carpentry like that. That's fucking awesome. Trades is so important. Trades is so important. We need more people willing to do it. I think we're just gonna lose this game. I don't really want a multi-roll right now. I mean, I can. If I stop fucking fragging out, my team is gonna fall apart. So I'm just gonna focus on fragging out. And that is okay. We don't have to win. I only get an SL bonus for winning, I don't get an RP bonus for winning. Gotta make myself an A10 HOTAS setup. A10 cockpit out of wood, that'd be fucking sick, dude. Kidding me? Hell yeah, more power to you, brother. More power to you. Is he bombing this base? I think he is. This is GripE C, so yeah, all mechanical scan radars are working fine. It's the AZAs that are having issues. Only the AZAs. This is not the GripE E. So the GripE E presumably is having issues. And when we grind that thing out, it will be on full display. That is a lot of hard terrain to multipath on there, Chief. And that is why we love Spain. Because people actually have to learn how to defend here. You can't just multipath. You can't just multipath and expect to survive. You actually have to defend, unfortunately. This is a map that forces people to get good. I have the same keyboard and mouse. I'm curious about your settings. I'm wondering how you configure the key setting for camera control. Does looking around with the camera restrict you in any way? No, not at all. I just press C key and I look around. That is literally it. Boom. Have you played the Su-7B? I have not. Sorry. I have not. I don't know how you're supposed to play that plane. I got no context on that. What up, Pedro? How you doing, man? A Sparrow. He's launched a Sparrow at me. That looks like hard terrain to multipath on, my friend. So what I'm gonna do here is called defend. We're gonna notch, because I launched a Fox 3. I had somebody launching a Fox 1 at me, and his really only option here is if he doesn't hold. Yep, he is. Yep. See, unfortunately, you can't just multipath and win on this map. Learning how to defend is so important, dude. You're gonna play Spain, you gotta learn how to play the game. He says from the cockpit of his GripE C at fucking 13.7, like he's actually doing anything impressive. Like I am doing anything impressive at the moment. What up, Crinny? How you doing, man? Grind any new planes out? Any new update planes? Su-30 grind is over, yes, and the abysmal fucking R77-1 bug right now is making me not want to play it. So we are doing the GripE right now, brother. What do we got right here? Teammate? Trying to get the J10C. Ugh. Dude, the J10C is such a fucking letdown. Good God, is it a letdown? I really don't want to play it. As much as I fucking love China, dude. As much of a slut for China I am, the J10C is literally my least favorite plane, or the plane I want to grind out the least for this update. Su-30SM, GripE, Eurofighter. Well, I take that back. I would rather grind out the GripE C than the fucking Super Hornet. J10C is bad. Dude, the J10C is so restricted by fuel. If you want to take your extra pylons, you have to take up to like 85% internal fuel, and even then you're only going to get 20 minutes, 23 minutes, 22 minutes, like that. The J10C, remember, the J10C, same thing as the J10A, right? Those planes are so reliant on fuel load for dogfight performance, okay? So keep that in mind. 100%. If I were to bump this number up to 100%, I would get a maximum of 25 minutes on the J10. 100% on a plane that guzzles fuel and is incredibly sensitive to fuel load for dogfight performance, okay? So how do you get around that on the J10A? You take the drop tank, right? Because on the J10A, there's no reason to take the center pylon for anything other than a drop tank. J10C now adds a dual missile rack in where the drop tank goes, right? Everybody sees dual missile rack, oh, more missiles, shiny. Forget the fact that, oh, well, now I have to take a retarded amount of fuel in my J10C to perform well with all these missiles. See what I'm going at, right? This is War Thunder. So, it's, yeah, it didn't get the engine that it's supposed to get. It's, yeah, man, I just, so on that note, right, that bug report that we put attention to the other day for the flanker engine fuel efficiency, that applies to J10s. Okay, so like if that were to go through, hopefully the biggest issue with the J10 would be mitigated at least. Like at least it would be mitigated, right? It probably wouldn't get fixed because the J10 just needs an internal fuel rework. It just does, man. It just needs an internal fuel rework. It's that simple. So, anyways, yeah, pair that with that stupid Su-30 premium. Let's fight this guy. It does not make me want to grind the J10C. It kind of makes me not want to play China at the moment. You know what I mean? This update, I'm excited for this update, and this update is awesome. but it is not good for China. Not a great update for China, in my humble opinion. I think this is him right here. Yeah, this is him right here. Hello, brother. Brother. May I have some dogfights, brother? I want to pretend like I'm good and win some dogfights in the GripE. We had those 2 symmetrical duels, so we got those 2 cool dogfights there. That was fun. Except the first one, I had like 2 minutes of fuel, so, but still. Second one was great. People expecting Rafal Eater in shambles. Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright, flanker is right up here on my right. I think he probably just passed me by now. God, I hate the color palette. I say that every time I have to find somebody who's below me. Oh, is this him? Hi? Yeah, the real Rafal Eater is the fucking SM2 at the moment, and it's like bugged to all hell. Well, it's not bugged to all hell, but its gimmick is very, very, very gimped at the moment. So, I still think the Rafal is going to be the #1 plane overall, but in the long to medium range, he's not watching at me. The long to medium range, the SM2, once it gets fixed, is going to be king. The medium to close range, the Rafal is still going to be king for sure. PL-15 Copium, oh god. Dude, the SM2 is insane. The potential there, Crinny, is fucking crazy, unlike any plane I've ever seen. The potential on it is mind-boggling. It's just, they need to fix AZAs. AZAs need to get reworked. Or not reworked, but all the AZAs need to get fixed, and that includes PAZAs. And then that like belly launch shit that like that makes it go the other direction, like that removes like 60+% of my shot opportunities, because I fire from the belly pretty often, because I use that to dump into the vertical notch, right? So like the way it goes, like if somebody's on my right, I'll lock him, I'll go belly, I'll launch from belly, and then I'll go into the vertical notch, and then I'll kind of dump into here, keep him locked up if I'm in the SM2, and return fire if need be, if that first one didn't go, right? That's like the majority of my defenses look like that. So you can see how not being able to fire from the belly, like, it limits me so much. I don't really want to fight this F2. I only have 3 minutes of fuel. I'd like to RTB if I can. I'm going to focus on that. I'm going to hold on to 9Ms just for now. He's not super fast on the deck, so I don't think I have to worry about him catching me. The flanker on my right, actually, I think I do. It's fine. What do you think about the 27ER? Dude, I thought it was going to be a bit of a gimmick. It's pretty nutty, man. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Surge's preferred loadout, and I think I agree with him, is 677s and 627ERs. I am not taking that 3v1 with that much fuel. If I had some more fuel, if I had like 10 minutes, I'd jump into that right now. I ain't doing it though. I don't know, Merrick. Actually, I don't know that. We haven't even test flown the GripE E yet, actually. Yeah, 27ER is goated still. Yeah. Yeah, the 27ER is, with the SM2 combo, dude, it's insane. Being able to hold lock while in launch and continue to guide is fucking crazy. I really don't want to fight this guy. I can probably cook his shit right now, but I don't even know if I'd make it through the whole dogfight with this fuel load. I'm gonna drop missiles for now. Pro tip: when you're in this situation and you're starting your return to base, keep in mind, like, what are you fighting? This is the premium F2. He only has sparrows. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to overshoot my runway, and I'm going to come in from this direction. So that way he has to get even closer to me to get the sparrow off and hopefully get ITO'd, but I think he just gave up. He could have also just turned his radar off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly what I said. I'm going to overshoot the runway, and I'm going to turn my engine off on my approach. So the IR missile is like insanely difficult to hit. And hopefully he gets ITO'd. We'll see. But I ain't taking that fight. I know, boo, boring. And if we see these start going off, we know he followed. Which doesn't look like to be the case. Looks like he is smart and gave up the chase. Still gonna turn my engine off though. Right, Cheddar. Cheddar's downstairs now. She'll be back. One sec, gamer dude. Let me land. Boom. Like bitter. I know the Su-30 Premium was weird for me to add, but as somebody who maxed out USA and wanted to grind something else, I'm really lacking the plane right now. I bought the Russian one. Yeah, man. Like the Su-30 Premiums, including the Chinese one, objectively speaking, are good. They are good. I hate the fact that China got it. I wish that would have been a fucking tech tree plane, because I want my multi-role plane at top tier that I've been waiting for the past year. But objectively speaking, all bias aside, it is a good. They're both good premiums. Yeah, and I understand where you're coming from. If somebody were to ask me which premium should I buy to grind out China, I would begrudgingly say the new Su-30. That's gonna be your best choice. If you want to save money, buy the J7D on sale, buy the A5C on sale. Both insanely goated planes, but everybody wants to see the new shiny Fox 3, so more likely than not, they're gonna want to fly the flanker, right? And people who are coming from US, like you, never used the N00 fucking microwave that is that piece of shit radar. So the Su-30 is a big learning curve for people that have never played a flanker, dude. Holy shit. Use the JF-17 for multi-roll. Yes, that is a possibility. The JF-17 is so slow, and it can get one base per flyout with dumb bombs. And it takes you a very long time to get there, and your standoff is, what, 5 kilometers? What I want is an equivalent standoff munition at top tier that I can get at least one base with, right? For the premium Su-30, that's the Cab 1500s on it. I can get one base per flyout with those Cab 1500s, and I can get about 20 kilometers of standoff with it in a fast plane that can also multi-roll. It gets IR glide bombs, still not enough for a base. Still not enough for a base, though. Its glide bombs are not enough for a base. Same thing with the J10, if glide bombs are not enough for a base. Same thing with the J11B. The glide bombs on Chinese, the 500-pound glide bombs for Chinese, or kilogram, whatever they are not enough for a base. You can only get scraps, right? So I could like get this one. I wouldn't even be able to do this with the J11B. This wouldn't be enough. I could get this one. So again, what I want and have wanted for the past like almost year is just a plane that has multi-role capabilities, that is fast, and is able to get standoff with bases. That's it. Similar to like a Grom, right? Or a JDAM ER. It doesn't have to be nearly that good. Just something. Anything, right? Good for convoys? Yeah, but you only get 4 of them, and that's not enough to finish a convoy per flyout, right? See, what I want is per flyout. I want to be able to do at least one objective per flyout, right? Because if I have to do 2 flyouts per objective, I can just do that now with glide bombs on the J11B. But my efficiency is, like, not very good, because I have the RTB on my second flyout, who says I don't get intercepted, right? And then now it's 3rd flyout. You know what I mean? So, China isn't allowed to have CAS. Yeah, their CASs suck. I mean, the J10C can technically do a base per flyout now with some decent standoff, and it's not great, but it is technically something, right? But fuck me, I am not grinding out an entire top tier plane like the J10C, spading it just so I can have some fucking very bare minimum multi-roll, right? I don't know. I'm just bitter. I'm bitter about that whole thing. I'm bitter about the whole Su-30, Chinese Su-30 incident. Is he gonna multipath to victory? No, he is not. Is that IR? I don't know. Got him. Vertical notch, baby! How many hours do I have in the game, bro? I got almost 5 grand. I got like 48 something, like 48.30 now? Some shit like that. When you get the GripE E, you need to go and remove a convoy with Spice 250s. Oh, brother. Oh, Jorg. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, brother. That is the plan. I'm gonna convoy max all over the place. Yeah, dude, my multi-roll in the J10C, or sorry, J10C, fuck. J10C on the mind. See what happens. See what happens when people mention China this update. I get upset. I'm just kidding. But yeah, when I get the GripE, dude, oh, I'm gonna multi-barrel all over the place. I think you can still run the Giga Broken loadout. Oh, the GBU 60 whatevers, glide bombs, and the Spice IRs. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I am really looking forward to that, dude. Really looking forward to that. Eurofighter Aza does not get Spice, unless I'm wrong. But I don't think the Eurofighter Aza gets Spice. Pretty sure the only non-Israeli jet that gets Spice is the GripE. 28 Spices and 6 Brimstones with targeting pod? What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, but no ARH, right? It does get the Spice? Wait, really? Really? Including the Italian? I looked, I didn't see any. Okay, maybe I missed it. I could have just missed it. I could have just missed it. Damn. I didn't know that. Is that gonna go for flare? Looks like it. Just kidding. And just kidding. It's gonna reacquire him and cook his shit. Spice bombs are getting nerfed in loadout for the GripE, if I remember correctly. Interesting. German one does for sure a total of 8. Well, can somebody check the Italian? I almost said F2. I saw F2 on my RWR. Can somebody check the Italian Eurofighter for me? If it gets spices, I looked. I don't remember seeing them. But again, I am an idiot sometimes and can be wrong. Here is Mr. F2. And we dive on him with the 9M. Oh shit, GripE. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay. Shit, ass. God damn it, dude. I am in a really bad spot now, actually. Okay. We're gonna have to vertical notch, try and force the merge with this GripE. Issue is 9M side aspect is really, really hard to beat. It came in at Mark. That's crazy. Okay, I don't see him anymore, unfortunately. We're gonna deal with this 29 right here on my left. I just gotta turn periodic on. It's gonna give my position away, but I just gotta do it. Is that the GripE? Here he is. He is a really passive dogfighter. I think I can just beat him by being aggressive. He's generally very passive. I've noticed that. Turn periodic off. See what I mean? Very passive. He's not very aggressive. Yeah. Fucking cooking, dude. We are cooking. Hi, Cheddar. You a lap cat now, huh? Alright, it's RTV. Absolutely cooking, dude. Hi, Cheddar. She's on my lap. She jumped up on my lap. Cheddar, you're so cute. You're so cute. What up, Viper? Hope you're having a good day too, man. It does get them. It's at the very bottom. Okay, understood. 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 Man, that makes me want to grind out the Eurofighter more, though. That's a win. I'm spending a week in my parents' house, so I wasn't online that much. Oh, dude. Come on. I don't care, man. It's the holidays. Your family is 1 trillion times more important than fucking keeping up with the streams, man. Come on. I'm not worried in the fucking slightest. You enjoying your GripE E? I am in the GripE C. I'm not even in the GripE E yet. We haven't gotten it yet. Chad, are you gonna walk over there? There you go. I still like to hang out. I know. And obviously, I enjoy having all you guys here. But I would personally be much more happy knowing that you're spending time with family than spending time here. Personally. Ugh, I hit the shit out of my mic, sorry. 18-1. Again, I'm not doing anything impressive here. I'm just fucking flying the GripE at 13.7. This is not impressive gameplay. The symmetrical dogfights have been good. I've won every symmetrical dogfight with this GripE, every single one of them. And that one was like a 2v or a 1v3, or at least a 1v2 at the very least. How's the update? It's good, man. It's good. But there's some issues. R77s-1s are having a lot of issues. AZ Raiders are having a lot of issues. But once they correct that, I think this is going to be one of the best updates yet. So true, Merrick. So true. We don't talk about the premium vegan. We don't talk about the premium vegan here. $109 pets. That's so funny. Damn, we got 109 fucking likes on the stream. Crazy kitty. 500 pets for cheddar. Oh, so good. She's so good. Big scooches. Oh, big scooches. Is it good? Yeah. It's a little purple. Hey Mustang, I started getting interested in the simulator mode after meeting you, but after a few tries I ran out of money from trying so much. Oh man, story as old as time. Fortunately, sim is very expensive, man. It's a very expensive game mode to learn. My recommendation to you is before you start jumping into games, especially when you're very new, is learn how to fly first in test flight. Learn how to fly first in test flight. Once you start getting into game, be passive, dude. Be passive. If you're brand new, like, you don't need to be throwing yourself into every single fight that you get into, right? That you possibly can. Obviously, don't run away from fights and don't, like, avoid fights completely. But, like, be intelligent, I guess, is a better way I can put that. Because you still have to learn from mistakes, right? You still have to make mistakes to learn from them. So, like, running away from every dogfight's not a good idea, right? But there's like a happy medium between I probably shouldn't take this fight, or maybe I should approach this fight maybe a little passively. But first things first, dude, you need to learn how to actually fly and play in sim. And you do that in test flight, you don't do that in game. Because guess what? It costs 0 to spawn in a test fight. It costs your entire SL account to fucking play sim if you're new and then get dumpstered, right? So that would be my number 1 recommendation. Number 2 is join the Discord. There's a link to it in the description of the video. If you have questions, that's a good place to ask. I'm in there, obviously. So you can DM me if you got questions. You can ping me if you got questions. I'm not always going to answer right away, but you know what I mean? Disappointed that J10C and no Tech Tree Suit 30. You and me fucking both, man. We were just ranting about that. I have played War Thunder, but I'm trash. The planes are trash. The planes aren't trash. The planes are not trash. There's some that are, but it's been 6.5 hours, bro. I started studying before stream and will end after one. Yeah, it's been a longer stream. We go again. Dude, I haven't seen Shifty literally this entire game. I'm still curious if he knows how to turn the radar on. I even tried training, but I still quite difficult to position myself, especially to spot enemy positions. Yeah. Yeah. I like your orange kitty. Thanks. Cheddar's the best. I like her too. Alright. Operation Finding Private Shifty. In effect. Let's see if we can actually find him and fight him. Why would I play realistic or DCS? War Thunder Sim is torture for new players. I mean, not necessarily. It's difficult, but it's doable. It's doable. What is your keyboard? It's a K100, and I have a setting to where when I press a button, it does a little ripple from where I pressed. See? See? It's... pretty cool, eh? Yeah, it's a little expensive. A little expensive. I don't even see the RGB, I gotta be honest. It's literally just there for people to look at. I don't even fucking see it. I'm too locked into the game. This guy is on my teammate 6. I'm assuming that's flight risk. He's not asking for help. So... he's two circling a flanker, though. I think that's a flanker. I'm gonna intervene. Sorry, flight risk. This is definitely shifty. The 2C is just, oh yeah, and then a 16, yeah, this is definitely shifty. Radar off 16C that defaults to 2C is definitely shifty. I lost him. Oh, there he is. No, that's not gonna hit. You gun me, or that, that's all. There's no missiles hitting here. Oh, I have my fuel tank on. Turn periodic on. Try and get in the slow speed. Ah, nice shot. But I am still in it. Oh, fuck. I am not still in it. I'm on fire. Oh no, that's Demon. Oh, that was an F2? Ah. Alright. That was a mistake. I thought that was just a standard 16. I thought that was just a 16. I did not realize that was an F2. Can confirm 18E flies like a UFO. Damn. I've heard it's crazy at the slow speed. King Bob is here. I don't know who King Bob is. As expected, the bigger versions have been pretty UFO, yeah. I don't know, Lantern, haven't used it yet. I kept thinking that F2 on RWR was going to be a third party. Grippen's the best plane for sim. Best cockpit, I guess. Because of updater's queue longer now. I don't know. It is low, yeah, it's crazy. The issues with R77-1 and the radar make it very unenjoyable for me at the moment, but the potential is fucking crazy, dude. Mind-bogglingly crazy. Flight Risk is still fighting that F2. Hopefully he was able to get some sort of position off of me intervening. This guy's just gonna fucking run. I am going for the E, yes sir. I'm just gonna chase this fucker, I don't care. I think I got enough room to chase him for a while. And I'm full fuel. We're pretty mid-map. I think I can run him down. E stays at 500 kilometers an hour while 30-degree AOA while stock. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. Rather just fight. You bore me. And on the displays in HUD, you can see everything clearly. Eurofighter Rafale just can't. Yeah, I mean, the Rafale has some pretty decent MFDs for sure. But yeah, the MFDs are definitely the best on the GripE. Always have been. Always have been. Just wait till we get F-35. Raw, my F-35, raw. What up, Timmy? How you doing, man? Alright, we are now in range. Runway's right there. We should be able to catch him. And we'll do this to give this one a little bit more range. Hopefully that hits. Bro's multipath actual. Heat. Oh yeah, one more. Pull away here any second. It's gone. There he is. Is that GripE? It looked like a GripE flare pattern. That sure looked like a grip and flare pattern. Slow out, and we dive. Oh, just barely. Just fucking barely. Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious. Did Flight Risk ever kill that guy? Oh no, they must have lost each other. Unfortunate. It's the Super Hornet's engine. The Super Hornet engines burn fuel at this about the same rate as a Legacy Hornet does. Oh damn. Super Hornet is a fat ass plane with some not very powerful engines. Yeah. You gonna try and join me? Yeah, you should be able to. We could use with some multi-roll, like very much so actually. That would be very beneficial. This match has gotten incredibly dull though. It's gone from like actually engaging fights to nothing but everybody's running radar off and everybody's ratting around because nobody wants to fight because everybody's scared. Oh, I say that, MiG-29 on my left. Oh, but he's on his fucking runway. Awesome. That's just RTB. Where did all the players go? Quit. Destroyed. Reduced to atoms. And now people are too scared to even turn their fucking radar on. And stream snipe. Nah, nobody in here does. What, RW? What do you mean? Loadout? If you have JDAM ERs and know how to use those at range, that would be very beneficial. Do one base per flyout? That would be awesome, actually. Oh, what runway? Oh, I don't care. Take whatever runway you want. Just got up, so actually I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stay in this lobby for the whole game. I think I might have to go soon. I'm going to go hang out with her. Ah, don't worry about it, dude. I'm actually probably gonna hop off. I didn't see the time. Gonna land, call it there. Oh my god. That F-15C just got AIM-9B'd by an F-104. That's hilarious. Unfortunate. Flight risker got killed. I do kind of want to do one more fly out, but I should probably go. I'm gonna go kill that GripE again. Go force the merge with him and win dogfight number 4. Ever since the retirement, its adoption, and more so since the retirement of the Tomcat, it and the Legacy Hornet have been the U.S. Navy's only fighters, and by extension, dogfighters. I see what you're saying, yeah. I've hurt Noxious first 120. Almost got a Sparrow on him. Bugged lobby? That could be the case, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know, but I gotta go. Flight. Sorry, man. I'll be on later. I might stream again later. I'm not. No, it's Wednesday, right? No, I probably am not gonna stream again later. So you might see me in Discord. I don't know, but I'm gonna call it here for now. Have fun fighting these guys. They're pretty boring. I think Demand's the only guy that actually I would be concerned about. These other guys is just fucking radar off. I guess they're all radar off, but yeah. Lobby is super dull. So, but GG's guys. It was fun. It was a good stream. Insanely productive weekend. I think we've hit an insane sub record for the weekend. I think we're up to like almost 200 just for the weekend. So we are killing it. I appreciate you guys that are hanging out in the streams and whatnot. Join the Discord, please. There's a link to it in the description. So, but I am gonna call it here, and I will be on again. Probably not for another while, because holidays are coming up. And I'm going to be celebrating that with my family on my upcoming weekend. So it'll probably be another 4 to 5 days, maybe 6, until you see me again on live. We'll see. So I might do like a short stream after work one day. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. But anyways, yeah, there's a link to the Discord right there in chat. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to call it here. I will see you guys on the next one. Have a phenomenal week.